Okay, alright, so let's start. First off, I apologize for the noise in the background. That's my AC. Eventually I will turn that off, but that's probably going to be on and off. But anyway, hey guys, and welcome back to my channel. KiraCharmz here. Hope you guys are having a charming day, and may I just say I'm glad you're here. If you're new to my channel, please hit that like and subscribe button. Appreciate that very, very much, and hope that you guys enjoy my stream for today. Also, don't forget to hit that notification bell so you know whenever I make a new video or stream on this channel, just like this one. Alright, so today we're doing DanganronpaTriggerHappyHavoc. I meant to put it on like one of the YouTube posts so that everybody could be notified, but I've just been so busy with other games, I'm sorry. But right now I believe we're doing free time. So we're gonna spend some time with Hina.
Okay.
Even if it's hard, you have to endure. Endure, endure.
No.
That's a quote from the famous marathon runner Samuel Wanjiro. I'm sorry if I'm saying that wrong. But every person's endurance has a limit. Should I talk to Hina for a while?
Yeah.
I think we need a change of pace. And when I think change of pace,
You got it.
I can only think 50 laps in the pool. We always do that though, Hina. I change my pace with Hina in the pool. Alright. Hello. No, I just started. I hope the other guy comes through. I'm very sorry for not doing the whole YouTube post. Matilda, would you like to give Hina a present? Let me see if I have anything. I don't know. Hi. Hello. I don't know what to give Hina now. I don't know what to give her. I don't know if I picked up anything that's good. But yeah, I'm sure. So hungry.
Please.
Makoto, help me. I'm hungry. What am I supposed to do? I need food. Anything. I don't care if it's a stack of paper. Need food. Oh, maybe I should have gave her that food thing. Why don't you just eat some more donuts?
Just a second.
I can't. That's my secret weapon for emergencies only. If I kept gorging on something with that many calories, I'll get fat in no time. So even she cares about that kind of thing. Well, she is an athlete.
But
Besides, I don't want anything sugary right now. Right now, I want a salty snack. Like potato chips? Like ramen. How is that a snack?
you got it.
Huh? How is it not? Speaking of which, what's your favorite kind of ramen? I don't know how to say that. Shoyu? Shoyu? Without a doubt.
You got it.
Ah, good choice. Definitely the most refreshing option. What about you, Hina? You're worried about calories and also.
Okay.
I'm a pork-tastic tonkotsu. I don't know how you say that. Sorry, girl, through and through. Or you don't care about calories at all. The key element of any ramen, I'm skipping that word, sorry, is the butter and the extra fat. So you're okay with all that oil? Talking about it just made me even hungrier. Maybe it's time. Maybe I can make it to the dining hall. Are you sure though? I mean, a bowl of ramen has way more calories than a donut.
What is this?
Who says stuff like that? Are you a real man or aren't you? What? Are you afraid of ramen? You're pathetic, Makoto. I'm ashamed to know you. Are you still Hina?
Just a second.
Shut up. Get out of my way. I'm gonna show you what a real man looks like. Or are you gonna stand in my way and suffer the fist-based consequences? No, I have no intention of getting in your way.
Okay.
Then don't. If I don't do this now, when am I ever gonna get another chance? Crying out like a starving raven, Hina ran out at a dangerous clip toward the kitchen. When it comes to food, Hina is terrifying. Okay. Okay. Oh, I just did a skill. Well, not did a skill. Unlock a skill. I'm gonna use that. Extraordinary focus. I learned my lesson and made my way back to my room. Hi, Dream Sky. Welcome to the stream. We're back in here. I feel even worse than I did this morning. My body feels like lead, and now I'm getting chills. This is bad. I think I might be getting sick. Yet we're still gonna go out there and talk to other people. Who do we talk to? Talk to her. She's in laundry. She should have went to the dining hall like she said. Alright. Kitchen? You know what? I'm gonna talk to I don't want to talk to Byakuya, but I'll see how it is to talk to him. I just want to see. Feel very much welcome and happy to be here. Yes. Where'd he go? Wait, where's he at? Yeah. I'm here now. He's in the dining hall. Oops. Oh yeah. Alright, Byakuya. Scurrying around again, huh? Looking at you makes me physically ill. Well, you know what? Okay. I don't want to, but let me just see what happens.
That's fine.
Fine. I don't mind allowing you to indulge in my attention. I hope you appreciate this. I don't. I spent some time with Byakuya. Byakuya and I grew a little closer. No, he don't deserve nothing. Nope. Because he ain't gonna be appreciative of it. Sorry. I have a question for you. Huh? You do?
That's right.
Something's been bothering me for a while now, and I can't take it anymore. So, to answer my question, I need you to explain to me what exactly your ultimate lucky student title means. Oh, well, I don't totally get it myself, but what I do know is that I was picked at random from a pool of normal students.
So, in other words...
So you just got into Host Peak by blind luck. I see. Well, that answers my question. What was the question? How a commoner like you, with absolutely no unique talents or abilities, could get into this school. Oh, I forgot to mention boring. How a boring, untalented, utterly generic commoner got in. Boring? Generic? Did you really have to list all that off?
Naturally.
But it's the truth. Maybe compared to you, the ultimate affluent progeny and all, but even you seem to think it's merely an issue of title. But make no mistake, my lineage, intelligence, figure, athletic ability, they are all ultimate. You are, which is to say, I am the ultimate perfection. Oh my god. Byakuya, feel free to begin calling me that. In fact, no, he's really taking this to the extreme. You, who have nothing, I, who have everything. We are living proof that all men are not created equal. You have my pity, Makoto. Life can be very cruel indeed. What the? And because I pity you so much, perhaps someday I'll allow you to hear my tale of glory. Consider it a blessing, a gift from me to you, to allow you to bask in my glory. Having finished his mean-spirited lecture, Byakuya left me standing there in silence. I learned one thing from Byakuya today. You want to know what I learned from him? He's a world-class bitch. I'm not trying to curse, but he's a bitch, okay? If y'all get what I'm trying to say here. I don't like you. I just wanted to see what happened, but damn. Anytime I talk to him, I need to be prepared for extreme. No, you need to just stand up to him, Makoto, and say he's a bitch. And ooh. I can't. Freak. Alright. I don't care. Cool and composed. Okay, thank you. Stupid son of a... Okay. I did my best to keep my spirit from shattering like glass and went back to my room. Oh, there's the music. Woo! Okay. Girl, I'm getting the chills. I feel kind of dizzy. You're a great storyteller, Kira. Thank you. Tagami is a butt. Yes. Okay. I can't help it. I need sleep. Nighttime wasn't for a while, but I felt like my body had reached its limits. As I dropped onto my bed, I felt like I was falling into a bottomless pit. Somebody do something to me? I was unconscious before my head hit the pillow. Well, that's not quite true. I didn't pass out completely. It was more like my consciousness went dim. I weaved back and forth between sleep and wakefulness, which is all to say. Oh Lord, what's happening to me? I was restless. Well, maybe you need to take off your hoodie and stuff like that. Maybe it won't be like so hot. And you got covers. Okay. At some point, I found myself wandering through a strange dream. What strange dream are you talking? And within the dream, a voice echoed across the walls of my mind.
I understand.
Oh? That voice. It's so familiar. Yeah, it's...
I understand.
Okay, you sound a bit, look, it's me.
I understand.
What do you understand? What?
I should understand everything. My goal isn't to get out of here. It's to stay here.
Huh? What am I trying to say?
Hope. This is all for hope.
Okay.
And that's why I have to stay. I have to stay here.
Okay. That's... Huh. Okay. I'm waking up.
My dream just now. What? So strange.
It's very strange. Oh my god. Oh Jesus! Do something, Makoto. Wait. He's gonna kill me! No! What's happening? Stop! Oh no. Hello? Hello? Okay.
Kyoko? What the?
Did she see what was going on? Oh my god.
What did you?
She's not saying a damn thing.
What did
Kyoko.
you say?
What was that? What was that? Sorry guys, hold on. I'm sorry for the beeping. Alright. Every day is peaceful. Every day is joyful. Happy days from the time you wake up to the time you go to sleep. Wishing only for those unchanging, unending happy days. Days of boredom repeating forever and ever. No abnormalities. As far as the eye can see, life without the tiniest speck of abnormality. Sorry if I say that wrong.
If were like that, I'd consider that pretty damn abnormal.
There was a killer over me. We're just gonna not talk about that. I want to know who the hell that was.
Good morning, everyone. It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine. Get ready to greet another beautiful day.
Beautiful day. I'm sorry. All right. It took longer than usual for me to open my eyes. Huh. I let out a deep sigh to bring myself up the rest of the way. The chills, the aches, the unfathomable lethargy, they had all disappeared in the night. I did. I had like some, I had just a little bit of leftovers this time. All that was left with me was me drenched in sweat. It wasn't just because of whatever bug I caught either. It was also the dream I had. What the hell was that? I mean, was it even really a dream? I was desperate to recall it. I scrambled to grab into fragments of the dream and reel them up from the depths of my memory. I can't be in a party and read at the same time, so drop, okay? Not during this game. Oh, let me type something in the chat real quick though. Let's put that there. That's right. I remember last night. Yes, can you tell me about this killer that came out of nowhere with a knife with a mask on his or her face? I came down with a fever and couldn't quite get to sleep. Oh, I'll help you if you need any help. Thank you, Auntie Teddy Bear. All help is needed. Thank you. I was going to invite so you can join when you're done. Oh, okay. You did it twice. I've seen it. All right, I'll join after. And I heard a voice. I didn't really understand. And then all of a sudden, I was awake. And there was a strange person standing next to my bed. No spoilers. Wearing a mask. And they was holding a knife. I want to say I fought them off, but I don't actually remember. I felt like my mind had been detached from my body, burning up with fever. I was somewhere far away watching my body move on its own, and because of that, I don't remember what really happened, but still, I feel like I resisted them desperately, feverishly. After that, things go black again. The next thing I remember is Kyoko was there. Kyoko was there, okay, but who the frick was... Okay, but what would she have been doing in my room? Wait, was she in there? Like, what? I'm confused. What a strange dream. I don't think that was a dream. No? No, was it really a dream? How can I possibly find out either way? I don't know, Makoto. We ask people or something. Where do I... Is there any way to confirm it? If there was... Oh, wait. Wait, are you saying look around? Okay. I should look for some kind of evidence. Ooh, coin. I said that like piece of 10. I opened the desk drawer and... Huh? It's empty. There's nothing inside. Wait, nothing inside. That's strange. Somebody's trying to kill me. Because it definitely wasn't before. I'm positive. I put the knife I got from Toko in here. Wait, that means... Woo! Someone's trying to kill me. The knife they told me to keep safe. I knew it. I just had a feeling it wasn't a dream after all. But if that's true, this all makes even less sense. Why would someone have wanted to attack me? Because, Makoto, we're gonna die. I don't know. And who was that behind the mask? And why was Kyoko... What the hell is going on? Well, I don't think I'm gonna figure it out on my own. I should head to the dining hall. Then I can talk to everyone else about it. Okay. Okay, wait, don't spoil it. Yeah, I'm sorry. It's just like, this really is my first time playing this game. I probably would ask for help I'll ask for it. Yeah, oop. Wait, dining hall, oh.
Hey, Makoto.
Oh, hello? Oh, Makoto, yep, that's Makoto. Sure as the sky's blue. Hey, Hina. You was yelling at me. You really had me worried, you know. What happened to you last night? Worried? Yeah, right after nighttime hit, we all went to get you. We were hammering away at your doorbell, but you never answered. We thought maybe you've been, you know. I mean, not that actually happened. I mean, nobody here would want to, you know. So anyway, what were you doing? I didn't feel good, so I went right to bed. I had no idea you guys even showed up. But why did you come to get me? Did something happen? Well, lots of stuff, actually. I'm not sure I can really explain.
Okay.
Let's go meet up with everyone else. Then they can tell you all about it. So, is everyone waiting somewhere else or something?
That's right.
Oh, yeah. We all stayed up the whole night. The whole night? I lost that rock, paper, scissors, so I had to come get breakfast for everyone.
Okay.
So you got here just in time. Come on, help me carry it. Okay, sure. Everyone in the gym. Hurry up, I'll meet you there. The gym? Why is everyone in the gym? And the entire night? Okay. Let's go to the gym then. Whew. Wait. No. Triangle. Triangle! Gym's not here. Okay, map. Guess it's the second floor. And gym's right there. Whoop. Hello. Alright, to the gym. Oh, what the? Ah, there he is.
Huh?
This is worse than being late for your wedding, the birth of your son, and your own funeral all at once.
What?
Jeez, to show up now like it's no big deal. You made us stay up all night while you slept like a baby in your bed? Just like Hina said, everyone was there besides Kyoko. And then I noticed. They formed a circle around something. As soon as I saw what that something was, what the? Before I could catch myself, I cried out. Oh my! Holy ooh! Spread out in front of them were the remains of Monokuma.
What are you doing?
Yeah, what are you
What does
doing?
it look like? We're dismantling it to see what makes it tick.
Oh.
Dismantling?
Oh no. Oh.
But I mean, that's Monokuma you're messing with, right?
Yeah, that's right.
What the duck?
She's not even phased.
So, what? I'm just gonna shut up now. Relax, there's no danger. You say that, but... What is this? What are you guys doing? What's going on in the chat? Y'all watch the anime? There's an anime, yes. Oh, dang. Oh, okay. Kyra's your aunt? No? Okay, so we got a messed up Monokuma here, so what happened? How did y'all even get this to happen is the question. It looks like it's been professionally assembled. How is that possible? Tearing apart something like that isn't dangerous? We in trouble now. Seriously, what are you thinking? How can you say tearing apart something like that isn't dangerous? It isn't. What do you want us to say?
Hey,
Well, I guess I'll handle this. I'll explain what's going on, Makoto, because that's how much I like you. Ryakya found this little fella laying around, then we tore it apart. That doesn't explain anything.
What?
Just before we went to bed last night, I came to the gym to try and talk to Monokuma. I wanted to see if he had any new information about Kyoko's disappearance. And I found him here, just like normal. However, when I found him, he was no more than a regular toy. He didn't react, didn't say a word. You're saying he wasn't moving at all? I waited there until nighttime officially began, but still Monokuma laid there motionless. I gathered everyone up as quickly as possible so they could take a look. Even then, he still didn't make a move. So I immediately initiated the assembly process. It was master stroke of genius, a chance to find out what made Monokuma tick. One thing we discovered is that he's quite a sophisticated machine. It's leagues beyond any normal remote-controlled toy. Who had enough free time to invest in something like that anyway? Sorry, I read that kind of like not a question. But besides that, what I'm wondering is, why did he stop moving all of a sudden? I thought maybe he malfunctions, but we didn't find any cause as we were taking him apart. So if he didn't break down,
So in other words,
then maybe something happened to his puppeteer, the mastermind, something unexpected. I can't imagine any other possibility. Something unexpected? They were probably so scared of Master, they ran away in terror. Or maybe they got sick or something? But Monokuma made his announcement this morning, right? Who was that, if not the mastermind? Excuse me. I'm sure that's a recording. It's set to a timer and plays as necessary. That's true. He says the exact same thing every day, right? Hey guys, I don't think now's a good time for light conversation. I just found something. What is it? It's what? A bomb. That's one installed. There's one installed in every Monokuma robot, I'm sure. A bomb? That's super bad. We need to get rid of it. Roger that. It appears the bomb has a motion sensor. Any sudden movements is sure to go off. Motion sensor for serious? I'm starting to get all shaky.
Just a second.
Hey, get it together. You're a man, aren't you? I'm fine. I'm totally fine. You're so not fine. You're all Oh, I probably should have mentioned the motion sensor is off right now. Jeez, don't scare me like that. God, you're like the world's most spineless worm of the century.
Don't be mean.
Hey, come on, the century's just getting started. Don't call the race already. Whatever, just hurry up and put the bomb down. Hanging on to it's not gonna do anyone any good. Oh yeah, good call.
Well?
Okay, it's done. Everything's all good. Hero put the bomb down, but that wasn't my main concern at that point. My eyes were glued to Monokuma's remains. He just stopped moving all of a sudden. Was it really because something had happened to the mastermind that they weren't expecting? But what could that have been? When I thought about it, I couldn't help but think back to that night before, being attacked by that masked figure.
Just a second.
Hey, Makoto? Huh?
Hey.
Don't us. Did you hear a thing we just said? Huh? So that's a no. What are you, some kind of brain-dead farm animal? Sorry. We were saying, since we're done dismantling Monokuma, what should we do now? And we decided to continue our offensive assault.
It's all clear.
To try and uncover the mastermind's true identity. We're going to break into Headmaster's room. Really?
Naturally.
Since the mastermind appears to have stopped all activity, now's our chance, wouldn't you agree? But if the mastermind comes back while we're in there,
What?
if you're scared, you're welcome to stay here by yourself. Or go live in a chicken coop with all the other chickens. You can be chicken number 6.
Such ignorance.
This is a battle, a fight to the death between us and the mastermind. We don't have time to deliberate.
But
Yeah, I mean, I don't want to have to kill each other or anyone else, but we have a chance now.
Come on.
So, what are you going to do? Are you going to run away or are you going to fight? You're right. I'll go with you.
It's all clear.
Okay then, we're going to break into the headmaster's room. Everything comes down to this moment. Anything can happen, so prepare yourselves. I'll follow you anywhere, Master, to all the ends of the earth. Sakura, if you can hear me, lend me your strength.
How about that?
I can do this. I'm a man. I can do this. And I can do this. I've got the will of the entire universe on my side. We each found determination in our own ways, and when we were ready, we left the gym. Our target was the headmaster's room on the 4th floor of the school. Yeah, everybody's kind of tired of the bullcrap in this school. All right. Now, would be... Wait. Where would it be? Nope, stop. Square. Map. Just control masters this room. Alright, so definitely is gonna go the wrong way. That's for sure. Nina?
okay.
Sakura is going to be watching over us, so we're definitely going to find something to help us bring this to an end. Okay. Naturally, Master's the one to show us such bravery. Just make sure you don't get in his way. Yeah, everybody's just out here. We're finally reached the climax. So let's hurry up and finish it before the mastermind catches us all. Really should not. Okay.
Let's go.
This is where we expose every last detail of the mastermind. Is everyone ready? It's locked, as expected. So, what are you gonna do?
What?
Isn't it obvious? We're going to tear this door off its hinges. Wait, but the rules say we've seen that the mastermind isn't watching us. Those don't matter anymore. But like Makoto said, if the mastermind did show up while we were in there,
So in other
then we'll
words,
just have to finish our business before that can happen. Okay, sure, but
what?
we've come this far. We can't back down now. We agreed this is what we have to do, so we have to do it. So beautiful.
I mean...
For serious.
the heck?
We don't have any choice. We're desperate. Let's do it. Let's rip this door down.
Actually,
Okay, but how are we gonna do that? This thing looks pretty sturdy. Then we'll need something sturdy of our own. Oh, what about that one thing? The thing in the tool shed. Oh yeah, the pickaxe. The pickaxe. The pickaxe.
I see.
Interesting. That could very well be exactly what we need. Now then, Toko, what time is it? Well, we left the gym, it was just before 9 o'clock, so it's probably 9 on the dot now.
It's all clear.
Okay, go get the pickaxe and be back here by 9. That's straight up unreasonable. By myself?
Naturally.
Surely you like to have your me time once in a while, right? Well, if it's me and you, Time Master, then yeah.
What?
You know how much time it took you to say that? 10 seconds. Take too long, and I'll erase your existence from my consciousness. Unacceptable! I'm not gonna yell that. With that, Toko ran off, loud as a herd of rabid elephants. For serious, though, are we just gonna knock this door down? No problem is solved by running away. Find your stones and be a man. He's right. You can't move forward by always avoiding danger.
If you spend all your time trying to avoid danger, you'll never move forward.
We know the danger, but if that risk means solving the mystery, we have no choice. Am I wrong? Even if it's dangerous, we have to overcome the challenges in front of us. Maybe, but I'm still super stressed. I'm so tense, I can hardly talk. I'm all flubbust. No, I'm totally flabstack. Fab sauce? Rose, where'd that come from? Wait, Genocide Jill? Where'd you come from?
You called for me.
Hello, it's the wonderfulest. Wait, sorry. Wonderfulest, like murderous. I'm sorry if I'm saying this so wrong, guys. I'm sorry. Being here to greet you with a razor-sharp smile. Lord.
Come on.
What about the pickaxe? Where is it? I was supposed to pick an axe? No, you seeping imbecile. The pickaxe. Seeping imbecile? Oh, master, you wound me with your executive level barbs. Here comes the bloody nose. Seriously, though, did you really forget the pickaxe?
give it a rest.
Omega-3 fatty acids. That's what you need. Great for the oil memory factory. But I think we already established that their memory doesn't carry over when they switch.
Not possible.
This is a level of uselessness I find difficult to tolerate.
Yes.
Ah, the light bulb just went on. That's why I went to the garden right? I was supposed to get the pickaxe. All right, we've solved one mystery. That means there's just one more mystery left. One more mystery. Yep.
Have you reached
Now we
a
just...
certain age?
Oh my goodness. Yep, now we just need to figure out the identity of Object X.
So,
Now what are you talking about? Did you already forget what we were talking about? You're like missing out on life.
you gotta be kidding.
I'm not missing out on life. In fact, I found one in the garden. What? What did you find?
You SOB!
Did you hear me? I said corpse. A corpse?
Yep.
That's right. I found a corpse in the garden. You found a corpse in the garden?
What did you
Well
say?
then, before we went to... Oh, bleh. Sorry. Well then, before we enter the headmaster's room, it appears we have something else to look into.
Come on.
We're going to the garden. Okay. Oh, snap. Hey, whatever. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. As soon as we entered the garden, I saw it. I didn't want to, but... What the I saw someone laying on the ground with a mask covering their face. And there was a knife buried in their stomach up to the hilt. What the... Are they really dead? For sure, but who is it? Just to make things clear. Last night, I was attacked by someone wearing a mask, and whoever that was, now they're... I don't know why, but now they're laying dead in front of me. I told you, there's a corpse hanging out here.
No way!
Are they really dead? Is this really a dead body?
What?
You need to begin looking around right away. However, be ever so careful. There's no telling what you might find. Huh? What? We need to find... Huh? Do you think the corpse is Kirigiri? Don't say that. I don't know who this is. That's not Kirigiri, is it? But there's no way to tell with the mask covering their face like that. And the white coat they're wearing makes it impossible to tell. Take the mask off and you'll see... Can I take the mask off? Makes it impossible to tell anything about the body itself. The victim is a total mystery. But one thing I do know. Can I take the mask off? That's what I want to know. I don't know, I'm asking you. No, that's not my... No, I don't think it is. It's somebody, though. I don't know who. I don't know. I'm sorry, I'm just sitting here thinking. Somebody tried to kill me last night, and now they're dead in the morning. And you know what's also crazy is that Monokuma... What the... I don't know. But why? How did they wind up dead in here? This heart isn't beating. This heart isn't beating. Their heart isn't beating. They're not breathing. All signs of life have come to complete stop. Thanks to the knife that's been driven into their stomach, their clothes are stained bright red. It appears the bleeding has stopped, but the blood that's there is still wet. But careful you don't touch it and get some on you. How can you be so calm at a time like this? Who is it? Their face and body are all hidden, so I don't have a clue. I'm pretty sure it's a girl at least. Huh? How can you tell? Well, I think the outline of her chest and just the generic shape of the body. Yeah, the more I look, the more I'm sure it's a girl. Really? Then it could be... Okay then. Let's... Wait. Let me read the chat again. I want to play Danganronpa 2. How much it costs on Steam? Well, for Steam, I don't know. I brought this in the PS store. And you get both of the Danganronpa. You get this one, TriggerHappyHavoc, and you get the Danganronpa 2. But I know there's a Danganronpa 3, but I didn't see that in the store, so that pretty much sucks. So I don't know about Steam. I don't play on Steam. Do the shoes look familiar? Actually, the position of the... Don't tell me this is a... Oh! Don't... Wait. Shit, it's in my... Oh, sorry for cursing. Wait, I'm the gym, right? The way... Who wears the shoes like that? You trying to tell me that... Junko's body? Junko wore shoes like that. Oh, is it Junko's... Junko, right? Am I right? Am I right? I don't know. That's the only person I could think. Let's just tear the mask clean off. Yeah, let's tear the mask off. Why not? Wait, don't. Why? You could tell who it is. But by the time he called out, it was already too late. Toko's hand shot out toward the mask. And in the next instant... There was a blinding light and a deafening roar. Oh shit! Sorry for cursing. I'm not trying to curse on this stream. That body, the body blew up. It blew up. If I had a face cam, you guys, my jaw is dropped. My vision started to darken. I prepared to pass out. But then,
Come on.
hurry up, put out the fire. Whereas my consciousness attempted to float away. Wait, let me finish reading this again. To float away, that voice reached up and pulled it back down to earth. Someone pressed something into my hands. It was a bucket of water. Oh my god. Come on, dump the water on it. Okay. The upper half of the body was on fire. I took aim and tossed the water as hard as I could. What? Oh, freak. Okay, thankfully, that was enough to put out the fire. It died down, leaving behind the unpleasant smell of burning. Oh, man. I guess that took care of it. But what the hell, man? It exploded. Where's Toko? Y'all need to make sure she's okay. I had a bad feeling about the body, but I never imagined it would explode. And now the body... It's burnt to a crisp. That's beyond well done, man. Don't compare it to a steak. I'll never be able to eat steak again. But now that the body's charred, I really have no idea. How are we gonna find out who it was? Who isn't here right now? Huh?
What?
If we consider who's not here, that will quickly narrow down who it must be. There's only one person missing. It's Kyoko. Kyoko? Uh-huh. Then that dead body is Kyoko? No, that can't be right. Calm down, I didn't say it was Kyoko. I bet not, I bet not. But I mean, who else? There is one other person.
In other words,
the mastermind. Ooh, what? The mastermind? Come on, there's no way the mastermind got broiled? Get serious. I agree. Normally the idea wouldn't be worth considering. But I have a reason to believe it may be true. Wait, the mastermind being dead would explain that other matter, wouldn't it? Monokuma can hardly move around if its master is dead, right? But the corpse, a girl, right? It doesn't make any sense. I mean, remember what Alter Ego said? So that same person may very well be the mastermind who planned all this out. And according to the files, the headmaster is a man in his late 30s. It seems possible, even likely, that he's somewhere in this school right now. Is Byakuya hoping it's Kirigiri? Never mind. I mean, he's so quick. I feel like Byakuya is so quick to jump to conclusions sometimes. So,
What the heck?
he said the mastermind is some middle-aged dude, right? Which the corpse obviously isn't. Excuse me. Then could that mean the mastermind isn't the headmaster? Is it the teenage girl Kyoko told me about? The ultimate despair? Oh, I forgot. You know, because I haven't been gone back to this game in a while, so I forgot about that. 16 students. Let me see if I can say it. Mercurio Ikusaba. Okay, the 16th student of Hope's Peak.
what?
What are you talking about? The other day, Kyoko confided in me. She said there was a 16th student here in the school.
What?
I think you better tell us everything you know. Well, all Kyoko told me was...
Mikuro Ikusaba,
Oh, Mikuro Ikusaba.
the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in the school. The one they call the ultimate despair.
Oh, I'm sorry. Mokuro. My bad.
Watch out for her.
Well, I'm trying. It sounded like Kyoko thinks Mokuro Ikusaba is the mastermind. No, the headmaster isn't the mastermind. I'm sure of that. What? I don't have proof yet, but I have no doubt I'm right.
I see.
There's another student here, and it's a female. That would match the body's characteristics. And that phrase, ultimate despair, it sounds super mastermindy, doesn't it?
Could it be?
Okay, so the mastermind is the girl, Makuro, and she's a student here, and she's the ultimate despair? Ooh. But if she's been hiding here in the school like some teenage Bigfoot, how'd she wind up burnt to a crisp?
What the heck?
None of this makes any sense to just suddenly show up and then die. I think we better take a closer look at the body. There may be some clues to help us figure out exactly who it is. Ah, hey, wait.
What?
Aren't we forgetting something, you know, Toko?
What?
Oh yeah, she got totally blown up, huh? Forget about her. I'm sure the explosion vaporized her. Oh my goodness, Byakuya, really? Look at her. Oh, she survived. Oh, she survived. Huh? What just happened, Master?
Stop talking.
You declared for the whole world to hear that you would never again inhale a single molecule of oxygen. Oh, then I don't mind breathing in the carbon dioxide you exhale. That's enough for me to live.
What the heck?
This is the strangest thing back and forth I've ever seen. Oh, okay. Wait, what the? Okay, right now I have to focus on the body. Okay. You can't see. I should take a close look at the body one more time. Watch yourself, Makoto. She may be dead, but she's still a girl. Don't worry, I don't plan on touching the body all that much. I'm not Kyoko, after all. What? I see. Hold on, there's something on the ground here. There's something next to the body. It's a key? Is it what Kyoko took from Monokuma? But what did you steal? I stole this. A key? But looking at it, I could tell it wasn't just any key. It was shaped like Monokuma. It was probably the only key of its kind on Earth. That's right, the key she stole was shaped like Monokuma. This isn't anything like that. Then this key is...
What?
What is it? Did you find something? Yeah, this was on the ground near this body. I've never seen this key before. What could it possibly go to? So even you don't know, then? Monokuma, I mean, oops, my bad. Makoto, I said Monokuma. Makoto, I'm going to give you a very important task. Huh?
I see.
That key might give you access to certain areas we thought we were locked. You mean
So in other
the
words...
biolab, the data center, the headmaster's room, and the dorm rooms on the second floor. It's in your hands. So I'm your errand boy now? Where the freak am I? Oh, okay. It was looking all blue. So then... Whew, okay. Well then, we're already here, so let's go to the bio lab. The bio lab was definitely locked before. Okay, let's give it a shot. When I went to insert the key, I found in the garden into the keyhole. The key isn't even close to fitting, which means the key doesn't go to this room. Oh. Well, then it's not here. Data center. Okay, let's try here then. The door to the data center was definitely locked before. Okay, let's give it a shot. When I went to insert the key I found in the garden into the keyhole, it worked. It fits. Then this is the key to the data center. I managed to unlock the data center. I guess all that running around paid off. I have to go tell everyone else. I immediately headed back to the garden. So, you're back. How'd it go? I found out which room the key goes to. It's the data center, down on the 4th floor. Then we can get into the data center now?
I see.
Interesting, interesting. But why did the now deceased have the key on them? I suppose we'll have to go to the data center and find out. Yeah, I think you're right. Here we are. Looks like the door is still unlocked. Hey, so when you open that door, there's not gonna be another huge kaboom like before, right? You're asking that question now? Don't worry, we have Makoto. What?
In other words...
It's in your hands. Again? It means I trust you. No, it means you just want to use me, bitch. Sorry for cursing, but he is. There's an... That's an absolute lie. Exactly, Makoto. Stated. Alright, I'm just being used. I'm just being used. Like a motherfucking said, okay? What you gotta say, lady? Master told you he trusts you? Master told you that? Well, don't let it go to your head. I am so not happy about any of this. Okay, let me go in here. It's totally random. When I was taking a bath, I fell, and as I was falling, I tried holding onto the water. Oh no, are you okay? You didn't hurt yourself, did you? Oh my goodness. I reached out and put my hand on the door. I closed my eyes and tried to clear my mind. With a silent prayer, I slowly opened the door. And in I go. Nothing happened. Hold on, guys. Okay, nothing happened. After making sure I was still alive, I slowly opened my eyes. Ooh! Oh, look at all of that on the screen. Look at the bedroom, the hallways, the gym. In a word, the room was strange. I mean, all the rooms up till now were strange, but this room had a special kind of strangeness. It wasn't a surface fear like the rest of the school here. The fear was lurking beneath the surface. The room was filled with that kind of dread. Hey, that's... Hiro extended a trembling hand and pointed. Look at all the monitors on the wall. Look what they're showing. The rec room. Each monitor displayed a different section of the school. This is so creepy. The dorms, the classrooms, every part of the school was covered. This is...
What?
It's the direct feed from every single surveillance camera. All the cameras in the school feed back into this room. And they're displayed here on these monitors.
So that's it.
So the sole purpose of this room is to watch us. To watch us? Then this room is...
It's all clear.
The Mastermind's private room, without a doubt. The Mastermind's room. I guess that makes sense. So the Mastermind was here. Watching us. Then I think this settles it. Huh? The body in the garden. If they had the key to this room, it could only mean one thing. That was the body of Mokuro Ikisab. I'm sorry I'm gonna say it like that. And she was the Mastermind. Then the Mastermind is dead? Like, really, really dead? It would seem so. For serious? It's too bad they had to go and die before Master could kill them himself. The Mastermind is dead? Could that really be true? Does that mean it's all over? I mean, because, that body... Whatever happens, they obviously didn't die a natural death. Death. What? I'm sorry. So who was it that?
But...
If the Mastermind really is dead, that means we can really get out of this hellhole.
How about that?
We gotta hurry up and find an exit. Come on.
That's enough.
No, we have to check this area thoroughly first. But what about the exit? If the Mastermind truly is dead, we can leave whenever we decide to. But right now, we need to find out why the Mastermind set up this life or death game in the first place. And I'm bothered by the fact that the Mastermind was obviously murdered. Murdered? So you think so too, huh?
Naturally.
Nah, The state of the corpse makes it plain as day. There is absolutely no doubt. The Mastermind was murdered.
But...
Why has it got to be that way? I mean, who could have even done it?
Such
That's exactly why I said we need to investigate the purpose and identity of the Mastermind. Now, do you understand, you useless insect? You're banned from talking to Master ever again. The Mastermind's purpose. I don't know if I read that right. I can get it. The Mastermind's purpose and why they were killed. This room may very well hold the answers to those questions. After all, the Mastermind must have spent who knows how much time here. Okay then, let us begin our search. It's time to uncover the identity of the mastermind. There's a door. That looks like a door. Is that a door? Like with the Monaco face? There's a bunch of computers all lined up. They look like high-performance PCs. Nothing like the ancient laptop Alter Ego was installed on. They're all on, but they seem to be locked. So what? We can't do anything? Just use your fighting spirit to force your way in? In. What century are you from? The masterminds must have been using these to monitor the network. And Alter Ego. You may well be right about that.
What?
But there's no point in thinking about it now. You're right. There's really a ridiculous number of monitors here. And the mastermind's been using them all to spy on us. As long as I have this. Huh? Look at Master go. It's like a... Okay. It's like feast for the eyes. How much is a monthly membership? Why? Okay. What you gotta say? I mean, I want to know why they were killed as much as the next guy, but I also really want to get out of here. Oh, Lord. Master's... Is she gonna do that every time now? Master's going around all this stuff. It's like an all-you-can-watch buffet. Okay. TV. There's nothing showing up on this one. Huh? Hey, look. Next to that TV. Isn't that a TV antenna?
How about that?
It is. It's just like the one my grandma uses. It's totally one of those high-def antennas. Wait, so if we hook up that antenna, we could watch TV? Huh? Did someone say TV?
You know?
Well, Saturday morning Hina's here. Are you talking about me?
Okay.
Anyway, if we could watch TV, let's do it. Come on.
You know?
You're all starved for info from the outside world, huh? Alright, let me work my magic and you'll be Quantum, if I'm saying it right, sorry. I'm saying that wrong, sorry. Leaping your way to TV land before you know it. I mean, I get the reference, but what's he talking about? No. Jeez, I can't believe how many monitors there are. My eyes are flickering as fast as they are. Why was the mastermind murdered? To figure that out, we need to find out the identity and purpose of the mastermind. Just looking at everything. The only one I... Okay, I read that already. Yep. Okay, nothing to look at over there. So let's see this thing here. This door's kind of creepy. It's got a picture of Monokuma on it. What could be inside? No luck. The door's locked, huh? What if you use the key that opened this room? Let's give it a try, just in case. Nope, no good. It won't even fit in the keyhole. Oh.
Yeah.
Well, don't worry about it. Everything's fine. The mastermind's dead, right? So nothing's gonna happen to us. Yeah, I guess you're right. I can't stop thinking about that door with Monokuma's picture on it. Worrying about it isn't gonna do me any good. Hina's right. The mastermind's gone, so there's nothing to be afraid of anymore.
You know?
Oh. What's wrong? Good news for all of you Saturday morning kiddies out there. I think I got the TV working. Really? Now all we gotta do is switch it on.
What?
Then do it. Freaking idiot mastermind. All you guys need to cut free from the regrets of the outside world. And they were sitting here watching TV the whole time. They really thought they could get away with it? Okay. Oh! Oh! Huh? This is... It's the feed coming from the surveillance camera monitoring this room, isn't it?
What the heck?
Huh? That's weird. Yeah, that is weird. Hey, what are you doing? That's really weird, huh? You're weird. Weird in every way possible, and not just weird, super weird.
But...
This TV isn't hooked up to anything but the antenna. So how is it showing the camera feed?
Well...
Did you try changing the channel? Oh, good idea. Let's give that a try. Hiro went through each channel one by one. But on every channel, it was just us. It was a live feed of us standing there in the data center.
What the heck?
What? Yeah, what he said. Is it broken or something?
Could it be?
No, there must be some kind of trick to it. Some weird setup. A trick? What kind of trick?
Actually,
I'm not sure, but... Huh? What? Oh no. We're in trouble now.
what?
Ooh. Been a while, you freaking bastards. Monokuma? How? You're supposed to be dead. Me? Dead? Don't be freaking stupid. Hey, you're acting kind of strange. Something seems different.
Of course.
Of course I'm different. Evolution is perfectly natural. After all, I've been hibernating for 2 years already. Not even. It's been like half a day at most. How are you alive again? Oh yeah, that's it. The look on your faces right now is sublime. That's what I wanted to see, the moment you went from hope to despair. Don't tell me you pretended to be dead, all for this moment. Why would a bear pretend to be dead? You're the ones who should pretend to be dead when you see a bear. I mean, that's totally laughable. It makes me laugh. I'm gonna laugh now.
Well now.
And that's that. Well, it's almost time to cut off your past so full of hope and begin to despair at the future ahead of you. I want you to all have way more fun in this killing game. You can't be serious. We have to keep going? No, we were supposed to get out of here. Get out of here? Are you still obsessed with getting out of here? How do you not get it? There is no getting out of here. And besides, this life isn't all bad, you know. I mean, there's stuff you won't like about life no matter where you are. Are you serious? This place is the worst. If it's the worst, does that mean you're in despair?
Well now.
I'm pooped from all that laughing. I guess I'll just get to the point now. The point?
Hey,
You guys really struck gold when you found that TV. Yes, indeed. That TV is essential, part of your school life here.
What?
I knew it. I knew it was hiding a secret of some kind, sorry.
What the heck?
But I connected the antenna, so why did just showing us the surveillance feed? Look how attentive they are now. Well then, I'm gonna let you in on a blood-gushing secret and tell you about it. That TV is absolutely, without a doubt, displaying the signal coming in on the antenna. But what does that mean? It's displaying the signal, but it's just us standing here. You're so stupid. Don't you get it? Fine, I'll just tell you. This killing game is being broadcast live on to the entire world. It's the most popular thing on TV. What? This killing game is being broadcast live on the entire world. To the entire world. Oh my god, sorry. It's the most popular thing on TV. I'm reading too fast. It doesn't matter how many times he says it, I don't know what it's supposed to mean. I mean, even if I understood the words, I'm not sure I understand the deeper meaning. What? Broadcast live to the entire world? What kind of bad joke is this?
But that's...
It can't be. Have they taken over the airwaves somehow? Oh, look at his face. The camera feed is being broadcast? No way, that's impossible. That kind of overconfidence is major weakness in your crisis management system, you know that? All you need is one weird trick that I found, and hijacking the airwaves is easy mode. Are you being serious right now? Of course. I hear kind of creaking, but the sound was coming from my own mind, like a boat tossing in its ocean. My mind has begun to creak and groan. Everything has a meaning, you know? All those hints I gave you, all those tantalizing tidbits about the school's miseries, even me luring you here right now. Why would I do any of that without a reason? It was all for my captive audience, to show them true despair like they've never seen it before. I became the director of the despair-based production. This is the ultimate reality show, the best in despair entertainment.
What are you saying?
You're lying. If this was on TV, the police and everyone else would be going crazy. Yeah, there's no way they wouldn't have tried to come and rescue us.
Actually,
What if they already did? Huh?
yes indeed.
But then again, it's not really any of their business, right? Sure, some people might yell at their TV to try and warn you, but who would actually come here to help? Don't you think that's possible? I don't really know personally though, so whatever.
This can't be.
But to take control of all communications like that, you need an astronomical amount of resources. Yup. So, how could things have come this far? Well, that's a secret. There's something you all need to do first, remember? What?
Of course.
Yeah, duh. There's the little business of... Lord. Oh, Hey, Alex D.
A body has been discovered.
Who's enjoying the story so far? Yeah.
After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
Huh? The class trial? Do you mean? Let me stop. I'm getting too hype in this shit. Oh my shit. Oh my god. I leave the next Monokuma file right here. Everyone give it all you've got, okay? Okay, things are gonna get pretty crazy. From here on out, you're in for a heck of a ride.
I can't wait!
Okay, I need to relax a little bit. And then he was gone. Reality was incomprehensible. I hope I said that right. The truth helplessly out of reach. All we were left with was despair. We stood there for I don't know how long, frozen in place. I couldn't think. It took everything I had just to keep myself standing upright. I don't understand any of this. What's Despair Entertainment and how is he still alive?
I'm sick
I
of
thought
this.
that finally, we could get out of here. And plus, what did he say about a class trial?
Stop talking.
Well, that part's obvious. The class trial is in the class trial. What it means is that at this point, we have to figure out who the culprit is. Figure out who killed Kyoko. Okay, now we're saying, okay. What?
What the heck?
What are you talking about? I thought Mokuro Ikisawa was the one who died. Oh, you gotta go. Okay. Rihanna? I don't know if I'm saying right. Yep. Alright. The victim was female, right? Kyoko certainly fulfills that condition. And if Monokuma is still alive and active, that means that the mastermind Mokuro Ikisawa isn't dead. So naturally, that body can't belong to her. So it must be Kyoko. There is no other possibility. Whoop. The body is Kyoko's? Kyoko's been murdered? No, it's not possible because I don't know anything about her yet. I don't even know who she really is. To have it end like this, I don't believe it. I refuse to believe it.
Quiet.
Whatever you believe or not doesn't matter. The truth is the truth. If you refuse to believe, it's your responsibility to uncover the truth for yourself. Myself? Anyway, we better begin. But if we're gonna have a class trial, then that means the killer...
That's right.
Correct. It must be someone participating in our school life. Wait, so you're saying one of us killed Kyoko? Well, that's not precisely what I'm saying. No. Huh? But you just said...
Stop talking.
I don't have time to explain now. There's a veritable, I'm saying that wrong, I don't know, mountain of issues I need to confront. So I'm going to begin my search. If you value your lives, you'll put everything you have into this. That is how this game works after all. Oh Lord. Ooh, new music. I like it. Well, I better start by checking out the Monokuma file. Due to the explosion, the victim's identity is unknown. They were, however, dead before the blast. The victim had been stabbed a single time with a knife, which went completely through the body. They had also been struck in the head with an object about as thick as a metal pipe. The body was covered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old. Several days old, huh? So even the Monokuma file doesn't tell us who the victim actually was. The unidentified body, could it really be Kyoko? Or... I have no choice. I have to investigate. I have to uncover the truth for myself. No matter what, I have to find out what happened, or we're all dead. I need to go back to the scene of the crime, back to the garden. Alright. Okay. I want to say where the sky went. Okay, time to get started. I need to check anywhere that may be important from one end to the other. I just need to do what I always do. Investigate. Okay, so let's look at this. There's a knife laying on the ground. Is this? It must be the knife that was stuck in the body before it exploded. The force of the explosion must have thrown it over here. The Monokuma file said the knife went all the way through the body from front to back. Does that mean the knife is what caused the fatal injury? Either way, this knife, it looks really familiar. Wait, is this? That's it. It's the knife that person was holding. This is getting really weird. There are just too many strange coincidences. Whoever the person in the mask was that attacked me last night, they were holding that knife. And that same knife was used to stab that same masked attacker we found here. So maybe this masked person got stabbed because when they attacked, I was in a kind of a trance. Maybe I reacted by grabbing the knife, and maybe then and if this really is Kyoko, it would mean Kyoko is the one that attacked me. But why the mask? I just don't know. I don't remember anything clearly from last night. No, it can't be. There's no way. Alright. So. There. I mean, these look like fragments of something. They're all burnt, so I can't really be sure, but I feel like I've seen something like it before. But where? Wait, was it there? I have to double check that later. Fragments near the dead body have been added. Check where? Oh, no. I was trying to leave. If I check the body more thoroughly, maybe then I'll find out for sure if it's Kyoko or not. Well, let's see. Huh? There's something weird about the body's fingernails. Oh, these are fake nails. They're really long. They seem like they get in the way of normal activity. Fake nails. There's also something on the back of her right hand. Is this a tattoo? It got burned, so I can't make out the whole thing, but it looks like a wolf. It looks like a wolf. Dog. Or dog. It looks like it's a picture of a dog or something. I've never seen anything like it before. Tattoo on the right hand. Oh, I get to look at more. The white jacket the victim was wearing got totally burnt up. There's only one little piece left. The upper half of the body got set on fire in the explosion, so it's totally blackened. Also, the top half of the body is wet. That's because it got set on fire and I threw water on it. Since I only threw water on the part that was on fire, the bottom half is still dry. Oh, okay. Yeah, alright. In other words, there's nothing strange about the top half being wet. There isn't, right? Oh my. Okay. Hole there. The lower half of the body didn't get wet at all. After the body blew up, the top half got set on fire, so I dumped a bucket of water on it, which explains why the bottom half isn't wet. There's nothing strange about that, right? Step away from the dead body. Wait. Sure there's nothing else? I looked up here, here, and here. There's nothing else. No. Oh. Listen, Makoto, do you remember how the body looked, before it blew up? If I remember right, it was wearing some kind of mask and a big white coat. Also, there was a knife sticking out of its stomach, and the area around it was stained with blood. Apparently, the wound had stopped bleeding, but the blood on the body was still wet. Byakuya said not to touch it to avoid getting all bloody. So somebody took the knife out, but for how much blood there was on the body, I didn't see any on the ground around it. Oh.
Okay.
Wow, thanks. That was a big help. Now that you explained it, I totally remember how it looked. Well, having to talk about it like that helped me remember it a lot better, too. So, thank you, too. body before the explosion. What did you? So who does that body belong to? Whoever it is, I'm not gonna look. I don't want to faint anymore. Okay, so we're gonna leave her alone. I remember there were some chickens in the chicken coop. I count 4 chickens. There was 4? Huh? 4?
Yo!
What's going on, Makoto? Oh, I'm glad you're here. Listen, do you remember how many chickens there were in here? Of course. There were precisely 5. Yeah, right. Huh? What's wrong? There's only 4 chickens here now. We're 1 short. That's so weird. I wonder when it disappeared.
But...
I was down here just before nighttime last night, and there were definitely 5 chickens then. What are we gonna do? Going from 5 to 4 is gonna have an impact on the structure of the world.
Conspiracy!
It's like a jigsaw puzzle. If even a single piece disappears, the entire world will remain unfinished. I did my best to ignore Hiro and focus on the problem at hand. Why did one of the chickens disappear? Could it be related to the case? I have no idea, but alright. This is the panel that controls the sprinklers. They're set to turn on at 7:30 every morning, and Monokuma said the time positively couldn't be changed. Huh? Hold on. So the sprinklers turn on at 7:30 each morning, right? Then, if the body was here before then, the sprinklers should have gotten it wet, which would mean the murder must have taken place. Sprinklers. Welcome back to the stream. This is one of the monitors Monokuma appears on. It seems pretty useless when he's not on it. Actually, no, it's totally useless no matter what. Oh, I thought you would say something different other than that. The Monokuma flower, huh? Is it true? Does it really eat people? I mean, eat paper, plastic, and people? Anyway, I don't think it's related to the case, so I think I'll just stay away. Good timing, Makoto. I wanted to talk to you. Okay, what about? What do you want to talk about?
So in other words...
I like to hear your alibi. Alibi?
In other words...
Correct. I'd love to hear where you were after nighttime began last night. Well, I was sick, so I was asleep all night. But why are you asking about that now? And what's nighttime got to do with it?
Naturally.
Isn't it obvious? This murder took place after nighttime. How can you know that for sure? Because just after nighttime began, I came to the garden. I was going around looking for everyone so I could tell them about Monokuma. Hiro's been spending more of his time in the garden the last few days, so I figured he'd be here. And I can confirm that when I arrived last night, there was no body here.
In other words...
So the murder could have only taken place at some point during nighttime, after I left the garden. However, Toko, Hiro, Hina, and I were in the gym together the entire night last night. What? Once I found Hiro in the garden, we immediately went to Toko and Hina's rooms to get them. At that point, we all went to the gym and began dismantling Monokuma. Out of precaution, we made sure not to go anywhere alone. We even went to the bathroom in pairs. In other words, all 4 of us have airtight alibis. The only ones who don't have alibis are me and Kyoko.
That's right.
And if the victim really is Kyoko, then I'm the only one without an alibi. Also, when we went to go get Hina and Toko, we stopped by your room as well.
What?
But you never came to the door, so where precisely were you? I'm telling the truth, I was in my room, but I was dead asleep. I had a fever, so that's hardly an alibi. I know. So, what now? You seem to be at quite the disadvantage here. I'm the only one without an alibi. That's really bad, isn't it? Oh, Lord. They're blaming me! It's not me! It's 11 o'clock right now. Okay, and?
For serious?
Oh, well, I was just thinking about when we first found a body. When the body was found, huh? I should look back at what I did this morning to help me remember when that was. Monokuma's announcement woke me up at 7 o'clock as usual, and I headed for the dining hall pretty soon. Once I got there, I met up with Hina. That was right around 7:30. Then I headed to the gym where everyone else was waiting. Next, Toko went to go get the pickaxe, and that's when she found the body. What time was it back then? Now then, Toko, what time is it? Well, when we left the gym, it was just before 9 o'clock, so it's probably 9 on the dot now. That's right. It had to have been right around 9 o'clock.
You know?
Oh, now that you mention it, I think you're right. So I think we can say for sure that the body was found at 9 a.m. Okay, my job's done. That's a pretty small job. When the body was found. Yeah, so how? Okay. Back here. I love this story, but it's so long. It's long. I love it too. It is. Just to be sure, I should take a look at the tool shed. This room is dusty and disorganized. In other words, a pretty typical tool shed. Is this a tarp? Wait, was there a tarp in here before? I should probably look into that. It could be related to the case. Yep. Look at it. The top is wet and covered with mud and grime, but the underside is totally clean and completely dry. One side of the tarp is wet and dirty. Something about that bothers me. Tarp. Kyra, do you plan on watching the anime to find out what happens? Anime to this? Danganronpa? I'll probably look at it, yeah. I'll probably look at it. Is it on YouTube? That's the one thing in here that concerns me. There's a lawnmower here. I don't think it has anything to do with the mystery corpse. Okay, I was just looking. Crazy diamond. There's something carved into the handle of this pickaxe. Crazy diamond. It's the same thing that was written on the back of Mondo's coat. This pickaxe is connected to Mondo somehow. It's definitely intriguing, but now's not the time to worry about it. Oh dang. I'm looking at everything. These tools have nothing to do with the case. Can you look at this again? Alright. Alright, we know. These flower pots have nothing to do with the case. I really hope there aren't any clues hidden in the fertilizer. Okay. I don't think there's anything else. I think that the tarp was the only thing in there. I think I've checked everything I need to in this area, but I'm not done yet. There are other areas I need to check. Specifically, that fragment I found before. There's somewhere I need to go in order to confirm my suspicions. And I still need to find out more about Kyoko. Is that corpse really Kyoko? If that's true, was that also Kyoko who attacked me last night? I really don't think she would do that. If I can find out more about her, maybe I can answer that question. Kyoko was never the kind of person to talk about herself all that much. Maybe if I can get into her room, I'll be able to find out more. But the key to her room...
It's all clear.
I will simply limit your options. I can't allow you to engage in any other suspicious activity.
What?
Limit my options?
Just give
me the key to your room. I don't have a choice. I have to see if he'll let me borrow her room key. He probably won't. We're gonna see. Hey, Byakuya, if you do come up with an alibi, I'll be happy to hear it later at the class trial. Oh, no, it's not about that. You have the key to Kyoko's room, right? I was hoping I could borrow it. I'm afraid I can't take that risk. You're the prime suspect after all.
What?
Of course, if I were to go with you, that would be a different story. Then, will you go with me? Sorry, I have my own agenda to take care of. Find me again later, and we'll see.
Goodbye.
Depending on my mood, I may go with you, or I may not. You come back later, huh? Okay, then in the meantime, I should look around somewhere else. Maybe I should check out that one area. What one area are you talking about, dude? I don't even know what it is. So I checked out everything. Let's talk to you one more time. I think we can say for sure that the body was found at 9. Okay, my job's done. Alright. You say something different? Before the body exploded, it was wearing some kind of mask and a big white coat. Okay, did I? Alright.
Okay.
Yeah, I read that one already. No, I freaking pressed. I'm sorry, y'all. Didn't mean to press on it twice. Damn it, I'm pressing X too freaking fast. Now stop. Now let's leave. Now, where am I supposed to go? Everybody's in here. Go to the gym, I guess. Yeah. Oh, okay. Monokuma's laying snuffled on the floor, but I figured it wouldn't be here.
You know?
Figured it went out. I just found something. What is it? It's... Oh, it's what? A bomb. There's one installed in every Monokuma robot, I'm sure. A bomb? And that bomb went missing. There's no doubt about it. About that. The fragments are found in the garden. Oh. Okay. Okay, I've checked everything else I can think of. All that's left now is Kyoko's room. I should head back to the garden and ask Byakuya. Okay. I get it now. Alright, let's leave. Yeah, I gotta go back to the den garden. My bad. I think I went too far. I'm so glad they let me teleport. My bad. You think you can go soon? You think you can go soon, Byakuya?
Let's go.
You wanted to check out Kyoko's room, right? Very well, let's go. Hey, wait for me! Byakuya walked off without a second glance, and I hurried after him on the way to the dorms. On our way to the dorms. Well then, here we go. Byakuya took out the key and slid it into the keyhole, and then... And it's open. Looks like it. Thanks. So, this is Kyoko's room. What's this? 6. There's something on the table. It's a woodblock decoration. Oh.
What?
What's that? What purpose does it serve? I think it's probably a key. The lockers at those really traditional public bathhouses use them for their lockers. Oh. I wouldn't know. I've never gone to a public bathhouse. That doesn't really surprise me. It's hard to picture Byakuya doing something like that.
It's certainly
But if it
possible.
is a key, I think I might know what it unlocks. Really? What? Unless I'm mistaken. I'm pretty sure I saw something in the dojo that this might go to. The dojo? Oh, okay. Anything else in here? Here's a bed. Here's her bed. I don't see anything interesting here, at least not as far as the case is concerned. Here's the bathroom. She might have certain articles hanging out to dry. It's better not look inside.
What?
You wanted to come here, right? So what is it you're looking for? Nothing in particular. Just thought we might find some kind of clue here. A clue that might help us understand Kyoko.
Come on.
You can't be serious. That's why you made me take time out of my search to come here? Sorry. Regardless, if you plan on poking around at random, you're doomed no matter how much time you take. Surely you have something more concrete. Something to give us some sort of direction here. More concrete. Oh, I know. Earlier, Kyoko gave me something. Huh? What's this?
It's true.
Consider it a symbol of my determination. Don't open it yet. Only open it if something ever happens to me. I'm sure I have it here somewhere. Found it. What's in the envelope? Kyoko gave it to me. She said if something ever happened, I should open it. Well, something has certainly happened, so open it. Okay. I opened the envelope and looked inside. Inside was a single piece of paper. Under the sheets.
What?
That's all that was in there? Yeah, it looks like it. Under the sheets. What could it be? Under here? But could something be hidden under the bed sheets? Part of me didn't expect to find anything, but as I lifted up the sheets... What's this? I found a crumpled up piece of paper. Oh! Class 78 student registry? Mokuro Ikisaba, sorry.
I see.
It appears to be Mokuro's Ikisaba's profile. Yeah, looks like it. That's probably the other thing Kyoko stole when she snuck into the headmaster's room, along with the key. God, you're so annoying. Fine, I'll tell you. It was a key, and that's it. This must be the blank that Monokuma was talking about. Kyoko said a death without meaning was unappealing, and this is what she left behind. I don't have time for your sentimental indulgences. Hurry up and finish your search. Okay. I made an effort to pull myself together, then looked down at the profile sheet. Name, Mokuro Ikisaba. Sex, female. The ultimate soldier. Although small for her age, she was a military specialist trained in every weapon type imaginable. She showed an interest in the military from childhood and soon found herself completely absorbed in it. In elementary school, she won a survival game tournament and began writing for military magazines. Just before entering middle school, while she and her family were on vacation in Europe, she disappeared. The story of a young Japanese girl being kidnapped quickly took over Japanese media outlets. An intense international investigation turned up no information and she was never found. However, she reappeared in Japan 3 years later, alone and completely unannounced. She revealed that she had joined a mercenary group known as Fenrir for those 3 years. She insisted that she hadn't been kidnapped, that she received battle training of her violation. However, she never revealed why she decided to return home when she did. Okay, profile. Got that. Thank you. Whew, the Ultimate Soldier, a mercenary group. This doesn't feel real, the world I grew up in. It's like a complete different dimension. It's like one's non-fiction and the other's sci-fi. There's no way to even compare the two. That's how different this is. That was how I saw things as just an ordinary person, but then I never imagined I would hear the name Fenrir, I don't know if I'm saying it right, in a place like this. I can't wait for you to finish the class trial. Man, let me tell you, the class trial is sometimes very confusing to me, so I could be a bit of a slowpoke in it, but I'll try my best. Huh? You recognize it?
Naturally.
The Fenrir Mercenary Corps, the collection of battle-crazed warmongers. But they do have their uses, and they always get the job done. That's worth remembering. This is all part of a world totally removed from the one I live in. I have to say, I'm intrigued. Every rumor I've heard says that Fenrir has that already.
Found it!
Whoa, I feel like our hero is becoming a bit player, and a bit player is becoming our hero. Ah, it's you. What have you got in your pretty little hand there? Uh-oh, you found your profile? So, what if we did?
Hey.
Don't freak out on me. I'm not going to hold it against you or anything. And in case you're wondering, I can't hold it against Kyoko either, even though she stole it and hid it. After all, there's no rule against stealing, is there? But who I can't forgive is Miss Ogami, who broke the rules and busted into the headmaster's room. Maybe I'll drag her corpse out here and slice it up and devour it. Bears are omnivorous, sorry. You know?
What?
Are rule violations really so unforgivable? You're quite adamant about those regulations of yours. Of course I am. A proper school life is built on the dedication to organization and order. Which is why even I, as a school headmaster, have to follow the regulations myself. Oh, so you're saying you have to follow your own rules as well?
Of course!
Absolutely. I can't have you complaining about how unfair it all is, now can I? In fact, on the subject of fairness, would you like to know something interesting? Interesting? It's about the one writing all the rules. They're actually one of the participants in this killing game. I don't think I could ever actually told you how many participants there actually were, did I? I was thinking I should probably clarify that.
Hey,
When you all first got together in the main hallway, look at all they died. Okay, let me stop. I miss Mondo the most. Is that weird? I miss him the most. Whew. Okay, wait, let me look. Hey, Job, welcome back. When you all first got together in the main hallway, back when there were 15 people there, right? I think that first meeting may have led to a little misunderstanding among you all. Misunderstanding? Are you saying?
In other words.
That's right, there weren't actually 15 of you.
yes, indeed.
The total number of students taking part in this killing game was actually 16. 16? Then,
Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in the school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
the 16th student, Mukuro Ikusaba, she's part of the school life, so the one making all the regulations is...
Why?
Huh? Did you say something? Why are you telling us this? Oh, well, because, like I told you, this killing game is desperately popular. You wouldn't believe the ratings. And since we've got so many viewers now, I wanted to make sure everyone's on the same page. I don't want to wake up to a hurricane of complaints and hate mail, you know?
Yes, indeed.
Makes sense?
Well, now.
Okay, that's all you get for now. Oh, actually, I do have some revenge to get, so I have an extra bonus for you. Revenge? I want to get back at that sneaky Miss Kirigiri, so I'm gonna share a little secret with you. Seriously?
Hey,
You know how she wears those stupid gloves day in and day out all the time? Well, don't tell anyone I told you, but she wears them to cover up a bunch of hideous scars that she doesn't want anyone to see. What? Okay, now that's all you get. Okay. Kyoko wears those gloves to cover up a bunch of scars? Wait, so on the back of her hand, the tattoo. Wait, but no, Monokuma specifically said they were scars, right? And that's why Kyoko wears those gloves, so to hide the scars. Which means those fake nails on the corpse. Are you thinking about Kyoko again? Huh?
What?
Forget about her. What matters right now is uncovering Monokuma's trap. His trap?
Such
God
ignorance.
must have really hated you to make you so dull. Don't you remember what Monokuma just told us? He said there were 16 students, right? Which means Mokuro was a student here. Obviously, Monokuma was trying to tell us that Mokuro is the one creating the rules to the game. But why would he tell us that, and why now? He said he wanted to make things clear so there wouldn't be any complaints later. But the mere fact that he said that proves that Mokuro is connected to this case. That's why Monokuma revealed the existence of a 16th student. He needs to make our investigation fair. Mokuro is related to the case.
It's certainly
Perhaps she's the one who killed
possible.
Kyoko. What? That would explain why we would have to have a class trial, wouldn't it? If she's a student and she killed someone, that would make her part of the school killing game. Mokuro is the killer? She killed Kyoko? Anyone should be able to come to that conclusion, don't you think? In fact, that's exactly what I thought when the investigation first began.
What?
But based on what Monokuma just told us, I've changed my mind.
It's all clear.
Mokuro Ikusaba isn't the culprit. Huh? What makes you say that? We thought Mokuro, the ultimate despair, was the mastermind's true identity. But if that's true, Monokuma's behavior makes no sense. Why would the mastermind go out of their way to reveal themselves to us? That's a good point.
So in other words,
Mokuro giving us information that would raise questions about her would be bold to say the least. It makes some sense then to assume that Mokuro isn't the culprit. So that's the trap? So that's the trap. They want us to suspect Mokuro and come to the wrong conclusion. That's what makes sense to me. The way you say it, it definitely does seem possible, but if that's really true, if Mokuro isn't the killer, then who is? Well then, I believe our work here is finished. Let's move on. I'm sure there are other places in need of investigation. I should find out if that key and the dojo really are connected.
Let's go.
Well, are you coming? Okay, wait. What do you think happened to Kyoko? I feel like, okay, here's the thing. Looking at the body and looking at the hand and the fingernails and stuff like that, I feel like the only person that has the fingernails like that is Junko, which she's dead though, because she's dead. So, and then I just don't believe that's Kyoko on the ground. I feel that Kyoko's too smart. I feel like Kyoko is probably just doing her detective work somewhere. I don't know. She's very full of surprises, but that's just me. I think that's what's happened to her. Like I don't feel she's dead. I can't. I don't know if I'm right or wrong, but that's just my thoughts on it. I could be wrong. I don't know. That's just my thoughts. Okay, so what? Over here. Okay, there are wooden lockers here. They use wood block keys, just like at those super traditional public bathhouses. It looks like the key we found in Kyoko's room really does go to one of these lockers.
I see.
Mikoto, do you see the locker farthest to the right? Alright guys, I'll be right back. I've been reading so long, I feel like I'm reading forever. So I'm going to get a drink of water, so I'll be right back, okay? I need water. Hold on. Okay, I am back. I have my water. I'm doing good today, Drop. Thank you. Alright, I'm good to read. Real good now. Okay. You need water when you play this game. Drink some water. That's the only one that doesn't have a key in it at the moment. You understand what that means, right? I should probably use the key we found on that locker, right?
That's right.
Well, just try it. Okay. I took out the wood block key and inserted it into the locker's metal lock, and the locker eagerly accepted the key and it opened. Oh. There are arrows in here. It looks like 10 arrows in total. Arrows. They look like they're made of titanium, which means they're quite strong despite how thin they are. Of course, without a bow, they're nothing but strong little sticks. Strong sticks. Oh, there's something else inside the locker. It's a wadded up ball of duct tape. I wondered what this was used for. Excuse me. Is that a blood stain?
See.
If it is, that means it must surely be related to the case. This duct tape is related to the case somehow? But how could it possibly be involved? I know, right? Sorry. I think that's all the locker has to offer for now. Is something wrong?
Very strange.
It's very odd, don't you think? The locker was hiding items that were clearly related to the case. But how did the key to the locker wind up in the victim's room?
Why?
Or perhaps... Byakuya? Forget it. Come on, we need to continue on the next location. Huh? What next location?
What?
There's still something we need to look into. We need to do some research on Finra. Finra? If I hope I'm not saying that wrong. You mean of the mercenary group that Makuro was a part of? But how are we supposed to find that out? How are we supposed to find out about that? Isn't it obvious? Where in the school would you go to do research on something? Research? Are you talking about the archive? That's right. The archive has all kinds of info that the general public doesn't have access to.
Let's go.
We only have so much time before the trial begins. Let's hurry. I believe there was a file related to Finra somewhere over here. Byakuya seemed to know the archive vault like the back of his hand and went straight to the shelf in the back. Ah, here we go. He quickly returned with a file in hand. Okay, what is it?
I see.
Take a look at this. I have no idea what it says. What language is this? How did you make it all the way to high school without learning a single word of French? I'm pretty sure most high schoolers can't speak French. Well, whatever. I'll read it for you. But I expect you to repay your debts 100 times over. I ain't repaying nothing to you 100 times. Isn't that kind of extreme? Finra is an light fighting unit based out of the Middle East. Unlike military contractors, there are a fierce group of soldiers who engage in direct combat. They claim that a single member They claim that a single member is equivalent to an entire company of regular soldiers. Just like Finra, the wolf of Ragnarok, I don't know. Their mere presence is enough to strike fear into any enemy. They have been involved in countless military battles and operations, most of which are highly classified. However, some time ago, they completely ceased all activity. At present, their continued existence cannot be confirmed. There are unconfirmed reports that the key members of the group were all neutralized. Rumors indicate they were killed to keep them from revealing the many state secrets they acquired. Some, however, believe there was mounting internal tension within the group, and they simply imploded.
What?
What is it? This all just sounds like some kind of alternate reality. Well, it isn't. This is our reality, the only reality. These people are part of our world. Their battlefields aren't much different from our lives here, an unpredictable, unimaginable world. That's what makes it all so exciting. Exciting definitely isn't the word I would use. So, did anything jump out at you? This may be your last opportunity to learn about Finra. Now that you mention it, the report says something about where the name Finra comes from, right? That's right. It said Finra is the wolf of Ragnarok. Speaking of which, would you like to know something interesting related to that? To show that they're a member of the team, each soldier that joins the squad will get a tattoo representing Finra somewhere on their body. What? They got a tattoo of Finra? Could that mean... Oh, wait a minute. Could it be the... Okay. So, it seems to me that it might be the corpse then? Because maybe that's the tattoo.
Time is utterly silent, and yet it constantly assaults us, organisms, the earth, natural phenomena. It damages us little by little until the end. You should really think about that. Anyway, it's time to begin the class trial. So, please meet up in the usual spot. See you later.
Then the time has come. All we can do now is try to uncover the truth during the class trial.
That's right.
It would seem that way. Let's go. I really don't want to. Okay. Let's go. Oh. Whoa, Byakuya and Sorry. Whoa, Byakuya and Makoto showed up together. Where the heck have you two been? You just disappeared without a word. We were investigating, of course. How could you not figure that out by this point? Makoto's ranked high enough for you guys to go off together? Just the two of you? What? Are you jealous? Or are you making up some kind of creepy fantasy for yourself?
What?
Stop talking and brace yourselves. He'll be in here any second. Any second? He could show up at any time. When I imagined what was about to happen, I immediately tensed up and prepared myself. But we stood there for 5 full minutes, waiting for something weird to happen. And then 5 minutes became 10.
Why?
What's going on here? Why hasn't Monokuma shown up yet?
Could it be?
Maybe he died again? What should we do? Should we keep waiting here, or... Or what? Jesus! Did I scare you?
Come on.
I demand an explanation. Why did you waste my time and make me wait like that? You? Okay. Wait. Oh, what? I made you wait? You've got it all backwards. You're the ones making me wait. Huh?
In other words,
I'm waiting for everyone to arrive. We can't start till everyone's here. Now, can we? What are you talking about? Everyone is here. We've all been waiting for you. Sorry, but you're wrong. But I've been waiting 10 minutes now, so it's okay if I punish the one making us all wait, right? If we all agree it's a violation, I'll arrange a punishment right now. If it's me you're waiting for, I'm here. When we heard that voice, we all spun around to look.
Hey.
Hey, Kyoko! Okay, sorry, Simon. Yay! Okay, I knew what she was. Okay, I'm here, and no rules been broken. Kyoko. She's cute. Okay, Kyoko, you're still alive? No, that's Ghosts. I'm so excited. Stop talking. If you want to fight, do it at the class trial. You need to save some of the fun for later, right?
What?
But is it okay that there's no particular penalty for being late?
Is that right?
I made it here just fine. What school regulation did I violate? Am I wrong? You're so selfish, so spoiled. You're right. There's no penalty, officially. But I bet you'll be sorry later. No, I'll make sure you're sorry later. Anyway, hustle your butts onto the elevator. I'll be just one step ahead of you. When Monokuma was gone, we all rushed up to Kyoko. Kyoko, so you really didn't die?
Indeed.
Of course I didn't die. Thank God, I'm so glad you're okay. Perhaps, but that's not necessarily a good thing for us. Huh? He's right. Now we gotta deal with the ghost. I told you, stop talking.
Let's go.
Come on, let's just go. Whatever we need to discuss, we can do it during the trial. I don't know who died. I think it's, I don't know. I'm trying to just go to the trial and just figure this all out. Without ever looking directly at Kyoko, Byakuya stepped into the elevator. Master, wait for me. Good call. Who knows what might happen to us if we take too long. I'll be happy when this trial is all over. You and me too. You and me both. One after another, everyone piled into the elevator. But I couldn't help myself. I had to talk to Kyoko before the trial started. Listen, before we get started, I have to ask you. Where have you been this whole time? You used that key of yours to go somewhere, didn't you? So,
Correct.
I went to investigate the second floor of the dorms. The second floor?
That's right.
There aren't any monitors or cameras there, so I was able to avoid Monokuma completely. Of course, I also missed his announcement because of that. I had no idea a body had been discovered. Then, when did you find out?
So...
Just now. I finished my search and came back down, just in time to hear the class trial announcement. Took some time to go over the crime scene first. I can't go to trial completely uninformed, can I? So that's why you were late.
However...
I'm sorry I kept you all waiting. But if you were on the second floor of the dorms, then that's what the key you found goes to?
Wrong.
Actually, to be precise, not quite.
In other words...
I used Monokuma's secret tool, which can open any lock in the school. What? Kyoko's account.
Just a second.
Yo, don't be scaring me like that, Hina, I swear. Hey, what are you two doing? Hurry up before we get in trouble with Monokuma.
Makoto.
We can go over all the details after we get through the trial. Okay, Makoto? Right now, I just want to focus on surviving our current situation.
It would seem...
Because this is probably the single most crucial moment so far for me. For her? That's a strange way to put it. The class trial is important for everyone, right? So why would she say it's a crucial moment for her?
Goodbye.
Well, if that's all. Seemingly unconcerned, Kyoko made her way to the elevator. I'm just overthinking what she said, right? Being the last one left, I stepped into the elevator. And the doors slid shut. This time, the clunking was loud enough to hurt my ears, and the dread began to consume me once again. I'm scared. I can't imagine ever getting used to the mental pressure that comes with preparing for an execution. In the dusky darkness, nobody said a word. We just stood there, silent and still. After an immeasurable period of time, the doors opened without warning. A dazzling light penetrated every depth of my eyes, but it wasn't the illuminating light of hope. It was the blinding light of despair. What the hell?
I can't wait!
It's like all colorful. Okay, let me stop. I've been waiting for this. I feel like it's been forever since we got together like this. Time for pointless jokes and jabs has passed. Let's get on with the show. And so the curtain opened for the 5th time. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal, a deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly fate, a deadly class trial. Yes, I do. Oh God. Is this gonna even be harder than before? No. There was something I did get. Extraordinary focus is what I had gotten. I think. Okay. I want cool and composed. So cute. Oh Lord, what do I do here? Allows you to reload too, but no, I've had that before. So let's just take. Let's take that one off. This is ridiculous. I want cool and composed. I want that too. Let's take some more. I hope I'm doing this correct. I just want to see how that goes.
Let's begin
Oh,
with a
Jesus.
basic
This is loud. Hold on,
explanation of
Nintendo.
the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results. If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate. Okay, well, I'll leave the rest up to you.
Well then, let's discuss the specifics of the victim. First, we need to clarify who exactly the unidentified victim is.
It's Kyoko. There's no other explanation.
Boy.
But Kyoko's standing right there.
Thank you.
No, that's a ghost.
But she has legs and stuff.
Well, that's just because she's like the latest evolution in ghost technology.
Okay, dude, just stop talking, would ya?
There's a limit to how much ridiculousness I can tolerate.
Okay. So I just have to prove that the corpse isn't Kyoko, right?
Are you seriously debating with her or not, whether or not Kyoko's alive? Like, I don't know why he even is. Hi, Flash. Welcome to the stream. How are you?
Then let's compare Kyoko's traits to the traits of the dead body.
Her traits?
One important trait Kyoko has that proves the body doesn't belong to her. Her gloves.
I got it!
God, yeah.
I'm talking about her gloves. They'll give us some insight into the mystery. I'm sure of it.
Hey, Robbie. Welcome to the stream. Hello. How are you?
In that case, I think it would be helpful if someone explained why she actually wears those gloves.
And would you happen to know the answer?
Yes.
In fact, Monokuma told me. Apparently you have scars on your hands you don't want anyone to see.
Oh, you know, now that I think about it, the corpse wasn't wearing any gloves, right?
They probably just got burnt up in the explosion. I'm not convinced. The ghost is just trying to fool us all.
Okay, can this guy just be Hero? Don't talk no more. There's no way that corpse was Kyoko. I'm glad you're doing good, Robbie. But if I can't prove why, we're gonna be stuck here and the case won't move forward. So I don't have any choice but to... Oh no.
That Kyoko there is just a ghost.
What is wrong with you?
Impossible.
Okay, then prove it. Prove she's not a ghost.
The dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
They got burnt up in the explosion.
Then she was wearing
I
gloves
swear to
before
God.
the explosion.
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing gloves. Because that corpse is absolutely Kyoko.
This entire discussion is idiotic.
What? Fake nails? Oh, right. Okay, I know that body isn't Kyoko's and I know I can... Oh, right.
That Kyoko there is
How do I
just a
switch
ghost.
the... Yeah.
Impossible.
Okay,
Where
then
do
prove it.
I
Prove
forgot
she's
how
not
to press the buttons. I gotta go over that because it's been a while. If you choose the wrong statement, okay. What button do I press? R1's to hold it so you can focus. Fast forward is the circle button. Triangles to... Okay, it's
a
triangle.
ghost.
The dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
They got burnt up in the explosion.
Then she was wearing...
Well, yeah, she must have been...
No,
Thank you.
it's wrong.
What?
No, there's no way the corpse was wearing gloves. Whoever it was, they were wearing fake nails, remember? I imagine trying to wear gloves over nails like that would have been a pretty big pain.
No.
Besides, Kyoko wears gloves to hide her hands, right?
When are you streaming DC Universe? I'm not really sure. Me and my friends play that every couple of days. So I guess in a couple of days.
It'd be pretty weird for someone who's self-conscious about their hands to wear fake nails, don't you think?
Jeez, man, you don't know women, huh? They're complicated like that.
If anyone doesn't know women, it's you.
Well, Kyoko, any thoughts?
These gloves were custom made to the size of my hands to make sure they don't interfere with my daily life. If I wore fake nails, the gloves wouldn't fit properly.
Then that's that. The dead body doesn't belong to Kyoko.
Which should have been obvious since she's
Wait,
standing right here.
This is a waste of time.
Okay, so then, who's the real victim? First, we need to figure that out.
That's the first thing I said. You're the one who's been dragging us around in circles.
Before anything, we have to identify the victim. Everything starts from there.
If Kyoko really is still alive, then who died?
There's gotta be some way to figure it out. I don't think so. The face was scorched beyond recognition. And there wasn't any description in the Monokuma file. Well, if we can't identify the body...
Then there's nothing else we can do, right?
Oh no. Well, and the one thing that can tell us was on the victim's own body. Oh, it's on the body now.
If Kyoko really is still alive, then who died?
There's gotta be some way to figure it out. I don't think so. The face was scorched beyond recognition. And there wasn't any description in the Monokuma file. Well, if we can't identify the body...
Then there's nothing else we can do, right?
Oh my god. Wait, maybe it's not up for me.
If Kyoko really is still alive,
I'm sorry. I'm not trying to take forever.
There's gotta be some way to figure it out. I don't think so.
Should be this one, I
The
think.
face was scorched beyond recognition.
Weird.
And there wasn't
Weird.
any description in the Monokuma file.
Weird.
Well, if we can't identify the body...
then there's nothing else we can do,
Oh, no.
right?
No! Where? Okay, wait.
If Kyoko really is, then who died?
There's gotta be some... I don't think so. The face... And there wasn't any
Second one
description.
then, I guess.
Well, if we can't
Okay.
No, that's wrong.
Yeah. Hey! Break. Okay.
There was one clue left behind that we can use to
And
identify the body.
that means, like, because it said that they needed to... freak. Okay, but...
What? For real?
I'm looking down, no problem. No problem, Kyra. Tattoo. Oh, so it was a tattoo, man. Okay.
If you're lying, you'll die a cruel and unusual death.
Yeah!
Cruel and
No, I'm just
unusual death. This I gotta see.
She's just being stupid. Ignore them, Makoto. Tell us what you're talking about.
The key to figuring out who it was is the tattoo on the back of her hand.
Oh, yeah. The design's pretty strange, huh? Is this a dog?
I don't know why I keep thinking it's a wolf. I'm
Her
sorry.
master must have made her get it. To be like, you're my bitch.
Toko.
Seriously? They
No.
really did something that
No.
humiliating?
No.
No, that's not it. The identity of the victim is hidden within that tattoo.
Oh, really?
If you compare the tattoo to other information we have, the victim's identity should become clear. I think it's... Okay, no. Compare the tattoo to other information regarding this fact. I think it might be... What's this one say? Jack stated that there was no corpse in the garden last night. Could be soon. Jack said there was no.
I got it!
Okay.
The Fenrir Mercenary Corps. That's the name of the military group Mukuro Ikusaba belonged to.
Okay, so...
Well,
To show that they're a member of the team, each soldier that joins the squad would get a tattoo representing Fenrir somewhere on their body.
Fenrir?
the image that represents Fenrir is... What? Oh, no. Oh, Wolf?
Now I understand.
I was saying it was wolf. It looked like a wolf.
The representation of Fenrir is a wolf.
Fenrir, the wolf of
But the
Ragnarok.
tattoo looked like a
It's
wolf,
from
though.
Norse mythology. A huge, world-ending wolf beast. He's the child of the trickster god Loki, and a female giant.
Man, after all this time, we finally got a glimpse of the literary all-star.
A wolf tattoo.
Yeah, it don't look like no dang
That
dog.
means
Exactly. The body we found had
It's
a
a
tattoo
wolf.
of
I
a
was saying,
wolf,
I was like, it looked like a wolf to me, but y'all kept saying dog.
which means that person must have once belonged to Fenrir.
Oops, I accidentally deleted my comment. LOL. It happens.
So it must have been Mukuro.
Mukuro!
What?
hold on. Isn't she the one that was behind this whole thing?
Oh, this is tripping.
You sound surprised, but you're absolutely right. Yes, indeed. The trial this time is to solve the murder of Mukuro Ikusaba.
What? Are you saying the mastermind is dead? Now we have to have a last trial?
No. It means we were wrong in thinking that Mukuro was the mastermind at all.
But I mean, being the ultimate despair seems like a pretty mastermindy title to me.
Maybe we shouldn't have been thinking of her as the ultimate despair in the first place. After all, looking at her profile, I didn't see anything that would fit such a description. All it said was that she was the ultimate soldier. If I remember correctly, that other information came from Kyoko. That's what you told Makoto, right?
So that means Kyoko got it wrong?
Then who was she? Who was Mukuro Ikusaba? She's been gone this whole time, and when she finally turns up, she gets killed.
Usually when there's a scene where an important character dies, it has a lot more detail.
So you're saying she wasn't an important character? Which would mean she was the same as us, just another participant.
Then who's the real mastermind?
Oh, I didn't see her anywhere.
It must have been the Hope's Peak Academy headmaster after all.
No, the headmaster has nothing to do with it.
But how can we trust that? We already know your information about Mukuro was wrong.
My information was not wrong.
Okay. We're in the middle of a trial right now. Figuring out who killed Mukuro is first and foremost. Please limit all future prattle, chatter, and chit-chat as much as possible.
Fine. Uncovering the identity of the mastermind will have to wait. But remember this. No matter what happens, we will find out who you really are. I stake my family name on it.
Ew.
I have
He said
officially
his family's
decided
name
to
on it.
completely ignore all such attempts at provocation. Now then, just so nobody's confused, let me state this one more time for the record.
Fair.
The reason we're having a class trial is because a murder among the students has taken place. Hammer that point straight into your big ol' brains!
What you're saying is that both the victim and the culprit are part of the student body?
Then one of us killed Mukuro?
Wait, no! There's a chance that there's some mystery 17th person who's been hiding all along!
Hero, shut
Nope.
up.
There are only 16 students in total that have been taking part in these events.
Seriously? Then one of us killed Mukuro?
Who did it? Who's the killer this time?
Get a hold of yourself. We've already narrowed down the list of possible suspects.
Huh?
Be right back. Take your time.
I'm sure you realize who I'm talking about, right, Makoto? Who the evidence points to?
Based on... Wait, whoa. Okay, based on what we know, there can only be 2 suspects. Well, I was saying it was me because of the knife and Kyoko because she was missing, so... Who do you think the culprit is? What do you... I don't know. It's not. Me?
I got it! You've narrowed it down to Kyoko and me, right?
Why do you say that?
Allow me to explain. Just after nighttime last night, I went to the garden.
But
so
it's
I
not
can confirm
me.
that at that point, there was no dead body there. So, the murder must have taken place after I left the garden. However, Hiro, Toko, Hina, and I were in the gym the entire time.
The gym?
That's right. The 4 of us were there trying to dismantle Monokuma. The whole time, we were very careful not to go anywhere alone. We even went to the bathroom in pairs. All of which is to say, the 4 of us all have alibis. The only ones without alibis
Are me and Makoto. That's why you're able to narrow down the list of suspects.
Exactly so.
So the only suspects now are me and Kyoko. Damn it. I can't let this stand. Somehow I have to clear my name.
I have something I'd like to say regarding the whole alibi thing.
Are you thinking of raising an objection?
Well, before that, I just want to try and get a better idea of what time the murder took place. Doing that might reveal some kind of clue.
Whatever you want. Somebody go ahead and help him out.
Me and Byakuya can both confirm that the body wasn't in the garden at, well, it was after nighttime for sure. I'd say it must have been around 10 o'clock. So the murder must have happened after 10 p.m.
Then I guess we can say the time frame for the murder was between then and when we found the body? Oh, but what time did we find the body?
9? Wasn't it
The
9?
one who saw the body first was Toko, right? And she went to go get the pickaxe.
So what time? 9. So what time was the body discovered? 9.
God! The body must have been discovered at 9 a.m., since that's when Toko went to get the pickaxe.
Hey Taz, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? What's going on? Now then, Toko, what time is it? Okay, she said 9. Yep, 9 no.
He's right. It had to be around then.
So we can be totally sure the murder happened sometime between 10 at night and 9 in the morning.
For me, I was already asleep before nighttime hit, so I don't have an alibi after 10 o'clock. But I'm sure I met up with everyone else before 9 this morning.
We ran into each other
I'm
in the
okay,
dining
Taz. Thank you
hall,
for
right?
asking.
That was around... Oh yeah! Right around 7:30. I remember checking right before I went in, so I'm totally sure about it.
Which means from 10 p.m. to 7:30 a.m., you don't have an alibi.
The murder happens before, the murder happens between 10 p.m. and 9 a.m. And I don't have an alibi from 10 p.m. till 7:30 a.m. Okay then, looks like the game has begun. Why can't I provide an alibi for that period? Then I just have to prove the murder didn't happen during the time I don't have an alibi. To do that, I have to make it clear when the body ended up in the garden. Fragments near the dead body? Oh.
We've established a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night and 9 o'clock in the morning.
Yep, and Makoto doesn't have an alibi for most of that time.
Yeah, from 10 o'clock to 7:30.
That's more than enough time to commit murder, I should think. So Makoto, if you have any objections, now would be the time.
Oh, there's something that happens in the garden at the same... Oh, sprinklers! Wait, I don't know. Thinking back, the course is already almost totally dry. In which case, I should be able to figure out when the body must have appeared in the...
We've established a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night and 9 o'clock in the morning.
Yep, and Makoto doesn't have an alibi for most of that
time.
time.
I don't know. Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
from 10 o'clock to 7:30.
Wait.
That's more than enough time to... So Makoto, if you have any objections, now would be the...
Hello, it's me just passing by to say hi, but I have to go clean. Sorry. It's okay, Mystic. Thank you for stopping by. Yeah, I'm thinking it's sprinklers too. Hello, Kyra. How is the story so far? Have you figured the 3 out yet? Getting close. Trying.
We've established a time
But what do
frame
I
for the
shoot
murder.
it at? Okay.
It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night
Maybe it's 7:30.
and 9 o'clock in the morning.
Yep. And Makoto...
Yeah, from to 7:30.
Nope. Okay. Not that one.
Shoot!
No.
We've established a time frame. It took place somewhere between...
No, that's wrong!
10. Shot it at 10. Got it.
Actually, the murder couldn't have happened anywhere near 10 o'clock. It had to have taken place way later.
Shot it. Oh,
And what makes you say that?
Yay.
Because of the sprinklers in the garden. The sprinklers are set to go off right at 7:30 every morning, right?
Well, you wasn't good. I mean,
So if the body had been in the garden before 7:30, then it should have been completely soaked.
Oh, hold on. I remember this part perfectly. The body was wet. Dripping wet, in fact.
Sorry, Toko, but you're wrong.
I'm wrong? How? Are you saying only the mouth down south was wet? How dare you spew such indecent words?
No, I'm saying that the body was wet, but not because of the sprinklers.
I'm laughing because he said, no. Like, what?
What do you mean? By denying the sprinkler, are you trying to deny my entire existence?
Man, you're totally wacko.
If you really think it wasn't the sprinkler...
Cause I did something with the water up, hold on, with the bucket.
Why?
I need to prove that it wasn't the sprinklers that got the body wet. It was me. All I have to do is hit Toko with certain evidence, and that should do it. If we look at the body itself, that should make it clear. Oh shit. What was it? How? Wait. How to do that? How to do that? X. And then it's X point, and then triangle, tap.
I admit nothing. I hate you.
Okay.
No! I don't know anything. That's enough. Hold on. Are you trying to blame me? I'm right about this. I admit nothing. I hate you. No! I don't know anything. That's enough. Hold on.
Oh shit.
Are you trying to blame me? I'm right about this. I admit nothing. Hold on. How can you say it?
This should prove it.
Hey! It was speeding up on me so fast.
Just remember what the body was like after the explosion, and you'll see why it wasn't the sprinklers. The top half of the body was wet, yes, but the bottom half was completely dry. If the sprinklers got the body wet, shouldn't the whole body have been wet?
So they only got the top wet? The bottom was completely dry? What a brutal maniac!
I'm so sick of her.
Let's just move on.
Yeah, let's like...
The reason only the top half was wet was because... while the body was still on fire, I doused it with water. But only the part on fire, the top half.
Oh, then I guess the sprinklers really didn't do it.
No.
So if the sprinklers didn't get the body wet, then the murder must have taken place sometime after the sprinklers turned on at 7:30 in the morning.
Which means she must have been killed sometime between then and when the body was discovered at 9.
But Makoto's alibi was only missing from 10 o'clock last night to 7:30 this morning, right?
So there's no way Makoto could have done it. I guess you had an alibi after all. Good for you.
In which case, the only one left without an alibi is Kyoko.
Kyoko's the only one without an alibi, which would mean that Makuro's killer is... No, I refuse to believe it. Kyoko murdered someone? That's...
I'd just like to say one thing. If you vote for me, and I die here, the mystery of this school will stay hidden forever. Which is why I can't let that happen.
Uh-oh, she about to... Ooh.
So are you saying you're not the culprit?
Of course I'm not. I have no reason to kill anyone. This is a trap the mastermind has laid for us.
A trap?
We're this far into the game and now you decide to blame me? Stop wasting time! Stop wasting energy! You really think your little trick is gonna work?
Shut up, you!
Ooh.
You got it, boss! Shutting up now!
Anyway,
What?
Kyoko, you
Okay.
actually did have a reason to kill her.
Huh? She did?
She thought Mukuro was the ultimate despair. In other words, the mastermind behind everything. So she killed her to try and put a stop to all this. Isn't that right, Kyoko?
Oh, Lord.
But you made one catastrophic mistake. Mukuro wasn't the mastermind at all. And as a result, we were forced into another trial, something I'm sure you weren't at all expecting.
So, that was her motive?
If she had a motive and
There
no
is
alibi, well then, I think it's pretty clear Kyoko's gotta be the culprit.
There is a good reason and a bad... there is a good and bad ending to this game, so there will be a crucial moment when you have to make a decision. Remember to save the game then. Okay. Can I just like save at any moment in the thing? Like, I can literally do that? I can't do that? What?
I'm not the only one without an alibi. Makoto's explanation is still insufficient.
Huh?
Ooh. The sprinklers didn't get the body wet, but that doesn't mean the murder happened when he said it did.
What are you...
What are you trying to imply, Kyoko?
There is a way the body could have avoided getting wet.
Interesting. I'm listening.
All it would take is covering the body with a certain something to keep it from getting wet.
Tarp! A certain something at the scene was used to cover the body. Could it have been the tarp? Where's it at? Wait. Tarp. Oh, give it in.
I got it! You're talking about the tarp, aren't you?
You catch on quick. You're right. All you'd have to do is cover the body with the tarp, and that'd take care of the water. In fact, that's exactly what the killer did. The dirt pattern on the tarp can attest to that. Only one side of the tarp got dirty, because that's the side that got covered in water. The side that faced down over the body, meanwhile, kept perfectly clean. This proves that the killer used the tarp to keep the body from getting soaked.
But why would they go to all that effort just to keep the body from getting wet?
Most likely so they could cloud the issue of when the murder actually took place. In other words, to create an excuse exactly like the one Makoto just gave us.
Oh, Lord. Why would Kyoko say that? Why would she want to make me look like the killer? Whoa! No, I can't think about that right now. That's tarp. I googled how to save the game. Here's what it said. Yes, you can save during a trial, but only during the discussion between segments. You cannot save during action segments. What, like? Okay, well, okay. The tarp must have touched the body, right? But the body. Wait. Oh,
something's not right.
And what might that be?
I can't worry about Kyoko's motivations. If I don't do something, everyone's gonna think I'm the killer. I have to refute what Kyoko said.
By covering the body with the tarp.
No, that's all I'm doing. I'm trying to figure out how you were saying that only during the discussion segments when they're talking. Well, yeah.
Prevented it from getting wet.
So the reason the tarp was only dirty on one side is because the sprinkler got that side wet.
But the underside of the tarp, it was totally spotless, right?
It's because that side was protected from the water.
Nope, that's not it. Okay. God damn it.
By covering the body with the tarp, the killer prevented it from getting wet.
So the reason the tarp was only dirty on one side is because the sprinkler got that side wet.
But the underside of the tarp, it was totally spotless.
It's because that side was protected from the...
Since it was facing...
Of course it didn't get dirty!
No, that's wrong. Actually, one side being clean is pretty strange if you think about it. Because the blood wasn't dry before the body got blown up, right? Byakuya said it himself.
not to touch it, or you might get some on you. If you put a tarp on a body in that state, it absolutely would have gotten blood on it.
Well, maybe the culprit washed it, so nobody would know they'd used it.
If they had, they would have washed both sides. Just washing the one side wouldn't hide anything.
Oh! Yeah, true.
More than that, what if the very blood we saw on the body was meant as a kind of camouflage?
Really? The blood was camouflage?
What if, after the killer used the tarp to avoid the sprinklers, they then covered the body in blood that didn't belong to the victim?
You mean someone else's blood? Where would they get something like that?
I know! They could have grabbed some of the blood packs from the nurse's office! That's what Hifumi did, right? When he pretended to be dead?
No, that's not what happened this time. The killer got the blood from right there in the garden.
Huh? They got blood from right there in the garden, right? Which must mean... What? Along with the arrows, there was also a wadded up ball of duct tape in the locker. The duct tape that traces of blood on it assumed that this is related to the case, but nobody can mention how. I don't know. They got blood from right there in the garden. Right. Thinking chickens? Okay, I don't know the chickens. I keep going back over here. I see blood right here. I don't know. If I get this wrong, I'll go with chickens. No, that's not it. Alright, so it might be chickens then, I guess. What does it say? Sorry for distracting you, Square.
I got it!
Oh, it is?
Could it have been chicken blood?
Oh my god.
What? Chicken blood?
Oh, it is. It's I press square. I press square. Okay. It's all safe right now. Okay. Huh.
When I checked the chicken coop before the murder, there were 5 chickens.
5 chickens.
But after the murder, there were only 4.
So, you're saying someone killed a chicken and then covered the body with its blood? Man, that's messed up.
Killing a living thing just to do something like that is awful. They should have at least eaten it.
Eaten it?
I wonder if the killer had to get the blood from the scene so they wouldn't be spotted walking around. Anyway, there's no denying that a chicken went missing, which provides a basis for my theory.
Perhaps, but even so, there's one thing that still doesn't make sense. You said the culprit used the tarp to avoid the water and then covered the body in blood, right?
Right.
But if that's the case, then the blood should have soaked into the ground around the body.
Around it. Oh.
But that's not what we saw. Only the victim's clothing had blood on it. The ground was completely clean.
I have to agree, that certainly is strange. Maybe they didn't apply the blood at the scene. Maybe they covered the coat in blood beforehand.
They covered it beforehand?
But how would they go about doing that?
When you discovered the body, was it wearing the coat like you normally would?
No. Well, I don't know. I think so. Wait.
Wait.
No, it was backwards.
The head was through the neck hole, but the arms weren't in the sleeves.
They covered it.
That settles it.
Sorry, I'm having a tough time keeping up. What settles what?
I don't know.
Here's what happened. The murder took place before the sprinklers went off. But the body didn't get wet because the killer covered it with the tarp. Then, later, at the same time the killer was gathering up the tarp, they pulled the coat over the body, the coat they'd already covered in blood. This series of cover-ups was meant to disguise the actual time the murder occurred. They wanted us to think the murder happened sometime after the sprinklers had gone off, at 7:30.
7:30. Well, they like to do stuff. To anybody who's saying stuff in the chat, I'm aware that there's a person who just don't care and wants to spoil it and don't like to read that somebody's playing for the first time. So because of that person that is spamming it, and if I happen to have one of my mods in the chat, if you can delete it. But I'm going to refrain from looking at the chat from this point forward. So I'm sorry for anybody who's saying anything. Hi to anybody who came in. I don't know who's talking right now.
But to pull all that off, wouldn't they have had to go back to the garden?
So right now I'm going to hide the chat. Therefore I don't see nothing.
That actually wouldn't have been all that difficult.
So I don't know what's going on. Actually, okay. So what's the...
They already had the coat ready, so they just had to grab the tarp and pull the coat over the body. They'd be done in no time.
Maybe, but still.
Hina, after you met up with Makoto in the dining hall, did you two stay together from that point on?
Oh no, I headed off to the gym and Makoto didn't show up till later.
Then he had plenty of time to spare, wouldn't you say?
I would say.
That's not...
Don't bother saying it's not possible.
I must admit, Kyoko's reasoning is sound. Makoto's alibi is inadequate.
Inadequate. The suspicion falls back on me again. But why? Why is Kyoko trying to entrap me? Like, yeah, like, what is your problem, Kyoko? I don't understand. I don't understand. Maybe she's trying to get me to reveal something. Disguised dead body has been added.
Well then, it looks like we're back to square one. Makoto's alibi is no good, so once again, our suspects are him
Oh, damn
and
it,
Kyoko.
they're me and... Okay, what else can I do then?
Serious, man?
Not me!
Which one of them did it? Hey, why don't we let luck decide? Let's flip a coin. 50-50 odds.
Yeah.
Oh!
See? Pretty good idea, right?
No, not that. I just remembered something super serious.
Well, don't just stand there. Out with it.
You know that knife we found all black and burnt?
Yep.
One we found stuck in the body before it exploded, right? According to the Monokuma file, the knife went all the way through, from front to back.
So why was the knife
what about it?
on the floor? Did y'all, one of y'all take it out?
I'm pretty sure I'd seen that knife somewhere before.
Oh, hey, Betty. Thank you for telling me. She messaged me, so... Thank you.
That's what I thought when I first saw it. I just remembered.
Okay, so what? Listen, more important, now that we have the knife, what are we gonna do with it? We can't let Toko keep it, that's for sure. We don't know what she might do. I don't want it anyway. So what to do? Why don't you hang on to it, Makoto? Huh? Me? Okay, so they gave...
It's The knife we
Oh,
gave
come
to
on.
Makoto?
You don't seem surprised. You must have noticed earlier.
Well,
Yeah.
Then why did you hide that fact?
It's not that I hid it. It's just...
I couldn't be sure of what actually happened last night. I thought maybe I really did kill her.
Suspicious! Very suspicious indeed. The knife we found stuck in the body came from Makoto. Now I'm totally convinced he did it. 12,000% convinced.
Considering everything up till now, I should be able to make it clear. I have to prove that I didn't murder anyone. I'm not the killer. Oh, crap. What?
The knife we found lodged in the dead body.
It's the same one we gave to Makoto.
It really is, isn't it? I was afraid of that.
If he did have that knife before, then that seals it. Makoto did it.
Just because
wait, no, I was trying to do that. I was
had
trying
the knife once, that automatically makes me the killer?
Well, getting stabbed is what killed her, right? So there's no question. You took that knife of yours and killed her with it.
I'm just hearing them out first. Before I say put anything. We've already established that the coat was put on the body after the tarp was removed, which means when the knife was thrust through the coat into the body.
The knife we found lodged in the dead body.
It's the same one we gave to Makoto.
It really
I don't know
is,
what to go for.
I was afraid of that.
If he did have that knife before, that seals it.
Just because I had the knife, that automatically...
Well, getting stabbed is what killed her.
No, that's not it.
right?
Oh god, I'm gonna get this so wrong. Okay, it's not that. Yeah, let's do it.
The knife we found lodged in the dead body.
It's the same one we gave to Makoto.
Which
really
bullet
is,
instant
isn't
do I
it?
use?
I was afraid of that.
Maybe it's fragments near the
If
body.
he
Let's
did
see what
have that
happens
knife
if I do
before,
that.
that seals it. Makoto did.
Just because I had the knife once, that automatically makes me the...
Well, getting stabbed is what killed her.
That's not it
right?
either. Grab.
Shoot!
The knife we found lodged in the dead body.
It's the same one we gave.
It really is, isn't it?
If he did have that knife before, then that seals it. Makoto did it.
Just because I had the knife once, that automatically makes me the killer?
Well, getting stabbed is what killed her, right? So there's no question you took that knife of yours.
What a horrible man you are, Makoto.
This is where I act like a total dummy. I don't know.
It's the same one we gave to Makoto.
It really is, isn't it?
I don't know.
I was afraid of that.
If he did have that knife, that seals it. Makoto did it.
Just because I had the knife, that automatically...
Well, getting stabbed is what killed her,
It's not an either.
right?
I don't know.
Shoot!
The knife we found lodged in the dead body.
It's the same one we gave to Makoto.
It really is, isn't it? I was afraid of that.
If he did have that knife before, then that seals it. Makoto did it.
Just because I had the knife once, that
Let
automatically...
me check back in the chats real quick just to see is it. Oh, thank you, Alex D. I appreciate it. Oh, okay, you hit the guy. Thank you, because now I can look. Hi, Mint, and hey, Alex D. He's back again. Welcome to the stream. Oh my God, Jasmine. Hey, hey. Who's taking this game that serious? Oh. Just remember to save when making the decision. Okay, you press square to do that.
Really makes me the killer?
Well, getting stabbed is what killed her, right? So there's no question. You took that knife of yours and killed her with it.
What a horrible man you are, Makoto.
Yeah, but I don't know. This is where I'm kind of getting a little bit confused.
The knife we found, it's the same one It really is, isn't it?
If he did have that seals it. Just because I had the knife, that automatically makes...
Well, getting stabbed is what killed her, so there's no question. You took that knife of yours and...
What a horrible man you are, Makoto.
I'm so confused. Okay.
The knife
Exploded
we
body
found lodged in
analyst.
the dead body.
It's the same one we gave to Makoto.
It really is, isn't
Go.
it? I was afraid
I
of
love
that.
you, Kara. I'll be back after I mess with LXD.
Before, and that seals it.
Just because I had the knife, that automatically makes...
Well, getting stabbed is what killed her.
I don't know what it is. What am I supposed to do here? I'm gonna have
The
to
knife
fail
we
right
found
now.
lodged in the dead body. It's the same one. It really is, isn't it?
If he did have that seals it. Just because I had that automatically...
Well, getting stabbed is what killed her, so there's no question. You took that knife of yours.
What a horrible man you are, Makoto. The knife we found lodged...
It's the same one we gave to Makoto.
It's not that either.
Shoot!
No, I'm gonna have to start over. I don't know. No, I lost. Cause I don't know. Yep.
I refuse to give up yet.
Lord. This is why I hate the debates, because I'd be like, huh? Is this a game or just a click thing? Oh, it's a game you can move around, go into rooms and stuff like that. You can click on stuff.
It really is, isn't it? I was afraid of that.
If he did have that seals it. Just because I
Guys,
had that
let's see what happens.
automatically...
Because right now, there you go.
No, that's wrong.
Freaking damn it, go.
Wait, hold on. The stab wound isn't what killed Mukuro. That should be clear from the description of the cover-up we just heard.
Lies! We never talked about what killed her!
No, don't you remember? The killer covered the dead body with the tarp, and then put the bloody coat on it, right? In other words, the victim never wore that blood-stained coat until after they were dead.
Okay, fine. So what?
So, when we discovered the body...
Yeah, this game could be a bit confusing, but once you really sit there and think,
the
you'll
knife
figure
had
it
been
out.
thrust through the coat along with the body. Meaning, if she wasn't stabbed until the coat was put on, and she was already dead at that point, obviously the stab wound isn't what killed her.
Maybe you stabbed her twice. Once to kill her and once to cover it up.
The victim was stabbed twice in the same spot? No, there's no way that's possible. The exact condition of the body was written down for everyone to see. I'm just looking there. No, okay, alright. Okay, alright. So maybe I was looking at this then. And I wasn't it either. Alright. Damn it! It's not that. What is that? Our PS5 is having issues. Ooh, is it now? I don't know. What type of issues is it having? Do you know? It's not that. Yeah, okay.
Shoot!
What was it then? So it's not this. Not that. This is, I don't know about this. I clicked on this one again. Where's this one? What is it then? I don't know. If I'm missing something here. Hold on. Oh wait, maybe it's this. I'm just.
I got it.
Sorry. Oh man, I had a dumb moment. I'm sorry.
The file clearly states that there was only one stab wound.
Sorry guys. Sorry. All right.
Oh yeah, it sure did.
Rest
Totally forgot
smoking.
about that.
I heard you would have to rebuild your database or bricks your PS5. I think they mean break. I'm gonna have to look into that. That's messed up. And that's new. That shouldn't even be happening.
Was just another piece of camouflage set up by the true killer. They probably stabbed her to draw attention away from what actually killed her. Exploding the body afterward.
Look at Coco's body.
The same thing. The explosion severely damaged the body.
She flew,
making it impossible to know what really killed her. It was all the killer's attempt to destroy all evidence of their crime.
So they wanted us to notice the stab wound and then detonated the body afterward. They meant for us to latch onto the knife as the cause of death, then destroy any evidence proving otherwise.
Oh, hey, I have a question. It kind of goes back to the beginning, but what's the deal with that explosion anyway? Why'd the body just blow up all of a sudden like that?
If you bothered to put that lump of gray matter between your ears to use, you'd know the answer.
Well, if you're so smart, just tell me.
I'll tell you. I bet some unknown quantum particle caused an atomic level spontaneous combustion!
I might be dumb, but even I'm not dumb enough to believe that.
Go ahead, Makoto. Tell her or we won't make any headway on this.
There's only one explanation I can think of for that explosion. Okay, hold on. Where you at, damn it? Wait, it doesn't show. I thought I had the picture of that bomb thing that I found. So let me go to this.
I got it! After the explosion, we found a tiny fragment of something on the ground near the bottom, right? That fragment reveals the cause of the explosion.
Huh? You know, I feel like I've seen something like it somewhere before.
That's only natural, because of course, we saw the same thing when we dismantled Monokuma. It's part of a bomb.
Oh! Then the explosion was because of the Monokuma bomb!
Anyway, the culprit's motive is becoming more and more obvious by the minute. They wanted the knife wound to look like the fatal injury so that we'd suspect Makoto. And the only one who would benefit from that is the only other possible suspect, you, Kyoko.
Hold on a second,
What's the problem?
You're the problem. You're always the problem, Yakuya.
Well, I just feel like we need to think this through. We still don't know what actually killed the victim.
That's true. It's definitely bugging me. What really killed her?
Fine, I have no problem with that. Let us continue the debate. It won't change the facts of the case regardless.
We need to determine what ultimately killed the victim. I need to concentrate. I guess it's the only thing I have. Okay.
Then shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
Yes.
The explosion didn't kill her for sure. I guess.
Well, yeah. She was already totally dead when that happened.
And it wasn't because of the knife, right? And then there's only one other thing.
Oh yeah. According to the Monokuma file, that's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
And more than that...
Wait.
The victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body.
Knife was a cover-up, and all those other wounds on her body weren't fresh, which only leaves...
Then shall we continue the debate?
The victim's fatal injury...
The explosion didn't kill her for sure.
Well,
yeah.
She was already...
And it wasn't there's a...
Oh yeah. That's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
Meaning was, but hold on.
Shoot.
Then shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined.
The explosion didn't kill her for sure.
Well, yeah.
And it wasn't because of the knife, right?
No, I don't know. But okay.
Then shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined.
The explosion didn't kill her for sure.
And that's not it. That's not it.
Well, yeah.
And it wasn't
And that's not it.
Oh yeah. That's gotta be
And
it.
that's not it.
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body. Then shall we continue the debate?
Oh, they frequently...
The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
The explosion didn't kill her for sure. I guess.
Well, yeah.
She was already...
And it wasn't because of the knife, right? And then there's only one other...
Oh yeah. That's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
Shoot.
All right.
Then shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined.
I might have to fail
The
again.
explosion didn't kill her for sure. I guess.
Well, yeah.
She was already...
And it wasn't because of the knife, right? And then there's
Oh my
only
god, it
one
went
other
away.
thing.
Oh yeah.
That's gotta be
Did
it.
they say something about
And more
hitting
than
the
that,
head, so
the
that's
victim had
correct.
suffered countless wounds across her entire body.
I'm like, I'm sorry, I'm laughing. I like how, I'm sorry, Ryaku's face when he turns at me. Failed that one. This is why I hate this debate.
I refuse to give up yet.
How long I'm gonna be stuck here? I don't know. All I'm feeling is that
Then shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to...
The explosion didn't kill her for sure.
Well, yeah.
And it wasn't because of the knife. Then there's only one...
Oh, yeah.
That's gotta be it.
There was evidence. And more than that, the victim had suffered
countless wounds across her entire body. Then
shall we continue the victim's fatal injury?
The explosion didn't kill her.
Well, yeah.
And it wasn't because then there's...
Oh, yeah.
That's gotta be it.
there was evidence. And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body.
I don't know.
Then shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
I don't know. I need help. I don't get it.
Then shall we continue the debate?
The victim's fatal injury...
The explosion didn't kill her for sure.
That? I don't know. Now I'm just pressing at anything.
Shoot!
Then shall we continue the debate?
The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined.
The explosion didn't kill her for sure.
Well, yeah. She was already...
And it wasn't because of the knife, right? Then there's only one...
Oh, yeah. That's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
And more than that,
the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body.
I don't know.
Shoot!
Then shall we continue the debate?
No.
The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
The explosion didn't kill her for sure. I guess.
Well, yeah. She was already totally dead when that happened.
And it wasn't because of the knife.
oh yeah.
That's gotta be it.
There was evidence. And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body.
I'm stuck again in another debate that I completely lost at. That's what's happening, and I guess it kind of frustrates me because I get stuck and I stay here for a long time. It could be so simple, and yet I'm not seeing it. So I completely don't know. I don't know what chapter this is. I thought it was 5. I don't know. What happened? What chapter is this? Might be 5. I'm already looking up on a website or whatever, because I'm like, I'm not gonna sit here and just make wrong guesses over and over, because that's exactly what's gonna go down at this point. I can't. I don't know what to do with this one right here. It's hard. I can't. I'm trying to look it up. See, what am I doing wrong? What am I pressing wrong? Huh? Highlight the countless wounds on the boy and shoot it at hero. I'll see if it works. I'll see if it works.
Then shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined.
The explosion didn't kill her.
Well, yeah, she was
And
already...
it wasn't because of the knife.
Oh yeah, that's gotta be it. There was evidence.
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her
I
entire
think I
body.
tried it.
Then shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be...
The explosion didn't kill her.
Well, yeah.
And it wasn't because of there's a
Body.
That's gotta be it. There was...
And more than that, the
Yeah.
victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body. Then shall we continue the victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
Shoot.
Then shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal
I didn't work on that one.
Well, yeah.
And it wasn't because there's
Oh yeah, that's gotta be it. There was...
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body. Then shall we continue the victim's fatal
the
injury?
explosion
I'm
didn't
killing
kill
this
her
shit
for
on
sure.
F. Oh no! But
Well,
oops.
yeah,
That's my fault. Hold on, we gotta do it again.
Oh yeah, that's gotta be it. There was...
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless
I meant
wounds
to
across
pull
her
another one.
entire body. Then shall we continue the victim's fatal injury?
The explosion didn't kill her for sure.
Not that one.
I guess.
Shoot.
Shooting at anything.
Then shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal
The
injury.
explosion didn't kill her.
Well,
Not that.
And it wasn't there's
Oh yeah, that's gotta be it. There was...
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body. Then shall we continue the victim's fatal
The
injury?
explosion didn't kill her for sure.
well,
You
yeah,
hero?
she was already totally...
And it wasn't because of there's
Oh yeah, that's gotta be it.
There was evidence that showed she was
Nope,
hit on the
it's
back
not
of her
him.
head.
Shoot.
Then shall we continue the debate?
It's not him either. Yep.
The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
The explosion didn't kill her for sure. I guess.
Well, yeah. She was already totally dead when that happened.
And it wasn't because of the knife, right? And then there's only one other thing.
Oh yeah. According to the Monokuma file, that's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body.
Oh my god. This debate is so annoying. I don't like it. I'm sorry guys, it's taking forever. I'm not trying to. I'm actually on my thing just trying to look up what, so we can just move forward. What was this one? Oh no. No. Okay, man. Okay, I'm kind of close to where I was. Okay. Okay, here we go. Here, I found it. The correct thing is to shoot Yaku's person, but the challenge this time comes to figure out what method was the correct reason to exactly absorbing it. So you gotta... Okay.
Then shall we continue the debate?
Freaking...
The victim's fatal...
The explosion didn't kill her for sure. I guess.
Well...
Oh, okay, right on.
Oh yeah! That's gotta be it.
Right.
There was evidence that showed she was hit on
this
the...
one.
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her
And we go
entire...
with the first one. Alright, I'm leaving this
Then
website
shall we
open.
continue
the debate?
The victim's fatal injury.
Got it.
No, that's wrong.
Lord. Yeah, that's why I was on the website looking. I'm sorry, I wasn't able to look at the freaking the chat because I was also on this website called LParchive.org. And I was on there, and they have like all these chapters on it and have all the answers on it. So I looked up to where I'm at, and it told me in this case, then what did it say? It says the correct statement to shoot is Byakuya's first one, but the challenge this time comes from figuring out what method was the correct reason of death and absorbing it. So it was telling me to do that. And but I appreciate what you were doing. I hate these debates in these games, but I love it.
What about the wounds all over the rest of her body? They didn't have anything to do with it?
The Monokuma file makes it clear that those weren't fresh wounds.
Oh yeah, good point. If they were old, I guess they don't really matter.
Okay, then we're safe in assuming the blow to the back of her head is what killed her.
But then, what was the murder weapon?
The Monokuma file says she was hit with a blunt object, about as thick as a metal pipe.
Oh, I bet it was the pickaxe!
How is that even possible? If you hit someone with that, it'd cave their skull in completely.
Well, maybe they held it the other way and hit her with the handle.
No way! The balance would be all off. You wouldn't be able to swing it with any kind of power. I wouldn't mind testing it on you if you want.
Oh, Lord.
No thanks. I bet you just hit me with the metal end and call it an accident.
I'd love to scoop out that nasty brain of yours, throw it on the ground and spit on it.
Choco?
I feel the same way. Looks like we're on the same page this time.
Seriously?
We want to figure out what killed her, right? It just so happens we already know.
We already know? I knew we could count on you, Master.
So what was it?
Go ahead and tell them, Makoto. Surely you've deduced the real murder weapon?
What? The real murder weapon. Couldn't be this, would it?
I got it!
Oh.
Mukuro was hit in the back of the head with something. And that's what killed her. And that something was the titanium arrow we found in the locker in the dojo.
Oh, that's why. Oh.
An arrow? That's what the culprit attacked Mukuro with?
Indeed. There's no doubt about it.
Are you sure? That sounds kind of weird.
Hey! How dare you backtalk, Master! You have no right!
I'm not backtalking anything. I'm just saying what I think.
I can't blame. I don't blame Hina for doubting it because there's one more thing about that weapon. One more secret. Crap. Here we go again. The bloody duct tape.
The titanium arrow. It was in the dojo locker, right?
Yes.
I have no doubt that was the murder weapon.
Yep.
Are you sure?
You don't sound convinced. What's the problem?
Well, because in the Monokuma file, it said the weapon must have been about as thick as a metal pipe, right? It seems like an arrow would just be too thin.
Talking back to Master! You have no right!
Let me see something. Alright.
The titanium arrow. It was in the dojo. I have no doubt.
Are you sure?
You don't sound convinced.
Well, it said the weapon must have... It seems like an arrow would just be too...
No, that's wrong. You're right. Just the one arrow would have been too weak. That's why the killer used another weapon.
Another weapon?
Inside the dojo locker, we also found a balled-up wad of duct tape. The killer probably uses duct tape to bind multiple arrows together. Bundling them together using the duct tape would easily create a single weapon as thick as a pipe. And that's exactly what the killer did.
It's similar to Aesop's fable about the bundle of sticks. One stick is weak, but put them together, and they become strong. It's...
Damn, that's harsh.
How is it harsh? Are you even listening?
Anyway, that explains the murder weapon. As for who the culprit is that stashed the weapon in the dojo locker, it was you, Kyoko.
I've never been to the dojo.
Oh no, you absolutely have.
How can you say that with such confidence?
Because we have proof, of course. Don't we, Makoto? What's the matter? Surely you don't intend to protect a murderer.
Sorry guys, I'm typing something.
You know what will happen if you do, don't you? If you cover for the culprit, there's only one thing that can lead to. The death of us all, remember?
Of course I remember.
Then show us. Show everyone the evidence that proves Kyoko went to the dojo.
I have evidence? Evidence that Kyoko went to the dojo. It must be connected to the dojo locker, and that would be the Denki. Block thing. Okay.
I got it! The one thing that proves Kyoko was in the dojo is... right here. The key to the dojo locker.
And how does that prove anything?
Because I found it in your room.
It was... in my room?
Don't bother trying to play dumb. That key is just the final piece of the puzzle. Your non-existent alibi, your clear motive, your attempts to frame Makoto for the crime. This all proves that you are the true culprit.
Hold on a second.
Not this again. You really are dead set on defending her, aren't you?
No, it's not that I want to defend her. It's just, there's one more thing I need to ask her.
Okay. Ask it up. Yeah, I'm enjoying figuring this out with you. Remember to save when the important part comes up. What important part? Oh my god. Okay.
Kyoko.
And it's like square. Okay, I'll remember to press square.
I want you to tell me something.
Well, let me know when it's a... Okay.
Last night, you were in my room, weren't you? Why? What were you doing there? That's what I need to know.
I was just... protecting you.
What?
She was protecting me? Then does that mean she knew I was being attacked? And she came to my rescue. Could that be when... Which would mean that Kyoko, she killed someone for me?
That's enough. The time for idle chatter is over.
What?
A verdict is close at hand.
Wait. I'm warning you. Don't make this mistake. I'm not the killer.
I knew you were stubborn, but this is just getting ridiculous.
Really? But you should know better than anyone I didn't do it. Can you tell me I'm wrong?
I should know.
What? Byakuya should know better than anyone. What does that mean? Save now? Okay. Well, let me! Okay, wait.
So,
okay.
those words you just...
It won't let me. I'm pressing squares. It keeps taking me to the truth bullet.
Exactly what I said. I'm not the killer. You should understand that more than anyone here.
Byakuya, what are you hiding?
Master would never hide something from me!
There's proof that you aren't the culprit. Is that what you're saying?
You stated a theory earlier. You said I hid the evidence of my crime in the dojo locker, and then left the locker key in my own room, correct? But could I really have done that?
Alright, wait. Kyoko gave her room key to Byakuya, right? Which would mean...
Those words you just spoke. What do you mean?
Exactly what I said.
Okay, so I was trying to do it.
I'm not the killer. You should understand that more than anyone
maybe
here.
I shouldn't do that.
Byakuya,
Take it off.
what are you hiding?
Master would never hide something from me!
There's proof that you aren't the culprit. Is that what you're saying?
You stated a theory earlier. You said I hid the evidence of my crime in the dojo locker, and then left the locker key in my own room, correct? But could I really have done that?
Oh. I'm trying to really hear it all.
Those words you just spoke. What do you mean?
Exactly what I said. I'm not the killer. You should understand that more than anyone here.
Byakuya, what are you hiding?
Master would never hide something from me!
There's proof that you aren't the culprit.
I don't know. Okay. Wait. I'm about to fail again because of how many times I was doing the last one.
Those words you just spoke.
What do you exactly what I said? I'm not the killer. You should understand that more than anyone.
Byakuya,
Master would never hide something from me!
There's proof that you are. Is that what you're saying?
You said I hid the evidence of my and then left the locker key in my own room. But
Okay, let me do it this
could
way.
I really have done that?
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Those words you just spoke. What do you...
Exactly. I'm not the killer. You should understand.
Byakuya,
Master would never...
there's proof that you aren't the...
No, that's wrong.
Thanks.
If I'm right, Kyoko wouldn't have been able to get into her room.
Huh? Why not?
Because she had given her room key to Byakuya.
I see. So that's what you meant. And if I had the key to your room...
Then obviously I had no way of getting in. Without my room key, I couldn't have possibly put the locker key in there myself. Am I wrong?
It would appear not.
Then you're finally starting to understand.
No, that's not exactly true. It's not actually true. There was a clear contradiction. Hold on. Save? Okay. Do you wish stuff right now? Okay. Hello, I'm back and you're still in a trial? Well, excuse me, Auntie, I'm trying. I was stuck. Connection lie in what Kyoko just told us, an obvious lie. But this just isn't like her. To try and save herself with such a desperate lie. Does she really feel that threatened because she's the killer? Or is it something else? Was there some deeper meaning hidden in what Kyoko said earlier? If you vote for me and I die here, the mystery of the school will stay hidden forever. Which is why I can't let that happen. This is a trap the mastermind has laid for us. The mastermind's trap. The mastermind is trying to trap Kyoko? But what if that's not really true? What can I do? What should I do? What should I... The mastermind's trap? The victim was Mumukuro and Kyoko killed her? What does Kyoko really know? What am I supposed to do? Kyoko's lie. I'm the only one who knows it's a lie. I'm the only one who can expose it. But who can I trust? What am I supposed to do? The mastermind's trap. If you spend all your time trying to avoid danger, you'll never move forward. We know the danger, but if that risk means solving the mystery, we have no choice. Am I wrong? What do I do? I have to decide right now whether or not to expose Kyoko's lie. What? I have to decide right here. Oh, do we pursue the lie? Let it go? Run away? What? Pursue it. Okay. Pursue the lie, let it go, run away. Pursue the lie, let it go, run away. Let it go, run away. Well, why would she lie if... I'm seeing that there's no time limit either, so they're really giving me time here. Okay. Okay, pursue the lie?
There was a lie hidden within Kyoko's statement just now.
There was a lie hidden within Kyoko's statement.
A lie? Isn't that right, Kyoko?
Did I pick wrong?
You said it. The burden of proof is on you.
Oh, Jack and the... Oh,
so
no.
let's hear it.
No,
Where's this lie, then?
Kyoko is definitely lying, and it must be because there's some other deeper truth she wants to keep hidden. I don't know what the... I'm scared. Okay, make your argument. Kyoko's account.
I didn't have the key to my room.
Okay.
Because I'd given it to Byakuya.
True.
There's no doubt about that, right?
You are correct.
So I couldn't possibly have gotten into my room.
I'm like, what are that, man?
When we searched
Oh, God.
Kyoko's room, how else could the key have gotten there?
I don't know.
Someone other than me must have put it there. That's the only explanation.
Kyoko herself told me before the trial started that she had stolen something very important from the headmaster's room.
I didn't have the key to my room because I'd given it to Byakuya. There's no doubt about that, right?
You are correct.
So I couldn't possibly have gotten into my room.
Then, when we searched Kyoko's room,
other pearls.
How else could the key have gotten there?
Someone other than me must have put it there.
I don't know.
That's
I'm gonna have to
the
fail
only
this one, but
explanation.
I would like to come back and do this. Kyoko told me. Yeah.
I didn't have the key to my room because I'd given it to Byakuya. There's no doubt about
You are correct.
No, it's not.
So I couldn't possibly have gotten into my...
Then, when we... How else could the key have gotten there?
Someone other than me must have put it there. That's the only...
Can't be using the key.
I didn't
Can I
have
take
the key
this
to my
off?
room because I'd given it to Byakuya. There's no doubt about that, right?
You are correct.
So I couldn't possibly have gotten into my room.
Then, when we searched Kyoko's room, how else could the key have gotten there?
No.
Shoot!
No, alright, we're gonna have to, because I had one heart. Can we... Whoo! Do this one more time. Lord. Okay, wait. I failed so many times in this one. I know.
Is...
Yep.
I refuse to give up yet!
Yeah. Hold on. Okay.
I didn't have the key to my room because I'd given it to Byakuya. There's no doubt about that.
You are correct.
So I couldn't possibly have gotten into my room.
Then, when we searched Kyoko's room, how else could the key have gotten there?
Someone other than me must have put it there. That's the only explanation.
Alright, sorry, I'm just thinking. Hold on. Okay, so let me go over this one more time.
I didn't have the key to my room because I'd given it to Byakuya. There's no doubt about that, right?
You are correct.
So I couldn't possibly have gotten into my room.
Then, when we searched,
Okay, hold on,
how
let
else
me.
could the key...
Someone other than me must have put it there. That's
Hold on. Let me just do
I didn't
this.
have it because I'd given it to. There's no doubt about.
You are correct.
So I
Couldn't possibly.
Alright.
No,
Alright.
that's wrong.
Alright.
No. Kyoko could have gotten into her room. You said so yourself, didn't you, Kyoko?
Actually, to be precise, not quite. I use Monokuma's secret tool, which can open any lock in the school. What?
Monokuma's secret tool?
Kyoko stole it from the headmaster's room. It lets you get into any room in the school. Which means she could have used it to get into her own room.
Then I guess that's it.
You're giving up just like that? You admit to killing?
No, I'm simply recognizing that I lost.
What are you talking about?
Like I said, this was a trap, and I wasn't able to escape. So I lost. That's all this means.
Uh-oh.
Then, are you saying you really didn't... Kyoko, you really aren't the killer?
Okay.
Okay,
Oh,
time's
God.
up.
Huh?
I'm sorry to say, but your time is up. All done, all finished. The class trial is all over.
But that's ridiculous! Since when is there any...
It's because you were late. So the trial started late and time ran out. So then, it's time for voting time, okay? Everyone, please vote, but I guess we already know who the blackened is, don't we?
What the no! Did I? Oh my! Are you serious? Kyoko's dead now? No. Good job, you got it right. Brilliantly right. We got it right? Does that mean Kyoko really is the killer? But something strange is going on here. There's something wrong with this whole class trial. Kyoko.
Now then, I prepared a
No,
very
no, 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 no. This is
punishment.
not true. I've prepared.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time.
I can't let that show because of the I don't know. Like I said before, just in case anybody want to know why I'm skipping the cutscenes like that, it's because I don't want there to be copyright or for my video to be taken off or whatever. I read that somewhere. So what I usually do when I exit out the cutscenes is when I look it up on YouTube just to see what it is. But I can't believe that happened though. And that's how the class trial of Mikuro Izaba came to an end. I still had to wonder whether Kyoko was actually innocent or regardless, the truth was lost forever, even for me. I just stopped thinking about it. That was the end of Makuro's class trial. Once that case was over, there was never a single murder at Hope's Peak ever again. We had obtained peace in exchange of the lives of all the others. Huh? Oh my god. Wait. Peace, but only inside the school. Peace, but only for us. Are you... Wait, this... Is that... Okay, hold on. Wait. Oh my... There was the only hope we had? Hope? What? This is hope? This can't be right.
No! This isn't right!
What the shit? Oh,
Makoto, why are you staring off into space? Don't you have a rebuttal for Kyoko's claim?
Wait, this is totally blowing me off. Oh. Huh? What? Her claim. Oh, that's right. I have to. Do I? What? Oh, I can't. If you spend all your time trying to avoid danger, you'll never move forward. We know that. Oh. Okay. Like, wrong? She's not wrong. I have to think about this very carefully. What do I do? Don't! No! 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 I can't! Do I let it go now? What? Okay. Did I smoke something? I'm confused. Okay, it's giving me the freaking thing again. Okay, so I pursued the lie, and it gave me like a vision of something. So do I let it go? Or run away? What the? Or do I keep pursuing it? I don't get it. I don't know what to do now. I'm seriously serious. Oh. He was imagination. What the? Okay. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm just trying to. Let me just. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. I made my decision. I have to believe in Kyoko. There's no way she would kill someone. There has to be some secret here. I'm sorry, I'm not trying to constantly laugh. There has to be some secret here. Something that has to be with the mastermind's trap that Kyoko mentioned.
Does no one have a rebuttal? Have you decided to accept her assertion as fact?
I don't know anymore.
I see. So you still refuse to accept it. I suppose we have to admit that Kyoko didn't put the locker key in her room. That it was someone else.
But who else could it have been?
I mean, Biapia had a room key, right?
You!
What are you trying to imply?
But of course, I have an alibi. From nighttime on, I was with you guys the entire time.
Bianca was the first to have a child with Hina. I saw. Okay. It's making me.
I couldn't possibly
Carry on,
have killed
Bianca. Carry
anyone,
on.
or put the key in Kyoko's room.
Well, someone had to put the key in there.
There's only one other possibility I can think of. Someone could have had the key on them, then once they arrived at the scene, pretended to find it there.
What? It had to be Makoto, right?
I don't see any other option.
Me again.
Wait a second. You've got it all wrong.
Oh.
Let's think about it one more time. There's gotta be a hidden side to this case.
Huh? A hidden side?
First of all, there's something off about this entire trial. You all see it, don't you? Mukuro, who we didn't even know existed, suddenly shows up dead. And then we're thrown into a trial. And Kyoko even said, it's a trap the mastermind set for us. So that's why this has to be...
Okay, time's up!
Huh?
Time's up! Class trial's all over! Everyone can stop talking now!
What?
What? Yeah, what?
What do you mean time's up? There's no time's up. Since when have we...
It's because you were late, so we had to push back the start time. So then, it's time for voting time, okay?
Hey.
Everyone, please vote using the lever in front of you!
Voting time?
Huh? Oh God, I'm slipping. I'm slipping. Oh, this trial got me effed up. An A? Okay. Okay.
Now, who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
All right, let me pause here. All right. You need to see the execution. Watch it first.
Hey, hold on!
Oh, look at that face.
What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
Wait, before I... Oh, shit, sorry. Wait, let me look I pressed that thing on first, but let me look it up on YouTube and see it before I go further. I'm sorry. Okay. Look. There we go. 1 second. I'm gonna watch it. There was an execution there, right? Which execution was it? The execution... Yeah, look at... Oh! Oh! Ow. Okay, wait. Oh. What the... Oh! Hold on! Oh my God, oh my word. I'm looking at it right now. I'm sorry. They dragged me? Oh my... You think... Wait. First of all, wait. Do you think I'm the killer? Sorry, man.
Sorry.
Yeah, sorry. It's all your fault. I'm gonna look at it after... Everyone, you're wrong. You've got it all wrong. I didn't do it.
Yes, indeed.
Good job, everyone. Good job.
Yeah.
Yeah, they got it right. No, I know that's not true. None of this makes any sense. This whole trial doesn't make any sense.
Hey!
Makes perfect sense. See? I'm sorry. But it's the same as always. It's just like all the other class trials, and I'm gonna end it the same way.
Chills!
It's time for your heart-pounding, positively thrilling punishment. Wait, why do I... Kyoko!
I don't expect you to forgive me.
What? Wait!
I know this is all my fault.
Wait, I'm looking at the punishment here. I'm in a freaking... What the fuck? Okay, Kyoko.
Let's give it everything we've got!
You got... Oh, hell no. Hold on.
What?
Hold on, I'm looking at it right now. Huh? After school lesson. I'm so done. He's gonna he's getting crushed here. He's getting closer. What? It stopped. Huh? Oh. Okay, he's falling. Okay, wow. Okay. Yeah, this is... Oh. It looked like it got saved. Okay. What's this? Oh, bits! Okay. Yeah, okay. Yes. What's this? What's going on? Hey, was that... yeah, it had to be. Alter Ego! Yeah. Saved me. Alter Ego. Is this some stupid virus from that stupid guy? He must have planted it when he invaded my network. Damn it all to hell, I can't believe this. Seems you finally made a miscalculation. No, you miscalculated from the very beginning.
What the heck?
What was that?
In other words,
what I'm saying is, you shouldn't have underestimated us. Why are you talking like you've already won? I barely felt a thing. It was a pinch, an itch. The stupid virus is gone now. Got it? And so is Makoto. Maybe I didn't get to smash him flat, but you're never gonna see him again. To waste away in a garbage-strewn pit in a way that's an even better special punishment. Yeah, I understand. Thank you. But it's still not enough. I'm still not satisfied. I'm still gonna bring despair to the rest of you. Bring despair to the entire world. Is he gone? Hey, Kyoko, what's the meaning of all this? Just what the hell is going on?
Calm down.
It's okay. We've got the ones being trapped this time. We're not the ones being trapped this time. Huh?
In other words,
now it's the mastermind that's ensnared.
What did you say?
What are you talking about?
So...
You'll understand soon enough. Very soon indeed. The massive high school towers over all the other buildings in the bustling urban area. It's like the school stands at the center of the entire world. Okay, let's go. What? It brings in top students from... What? Okay, you know what? Game, you're playing with me. Hundreds of years of tradition sends the cream of the crop into... It was built to raise hope. Okay, you know... What is this? There are two things you need to attend to school. I already read this already. This is so confusing. And standing there at the gate. Oh, is we. What? Huh? What? What? Where am I? I woke up with my head resting on the top of the hard wooden desk. My body felt heavy. Wouldn't be weird for me to zonk off in the middle of school. What was I doing? Just sleep. Somebody explain to me what the heck is going on. Yeah, what the heck is going on is my question. Oh, finally. I could finally feel my mind and body start to come back together again, and then I was awake. Or was this just another dream? A dream inside of hopeless nightmare? No, this isn't a dream. I could tell because the stench invading my nostrils was too powerful for a dream. Okay. What an awful smell. I was in a vast, dark cavern, I'm sorry if I'm saying that wrong, with the barest tint of light seeping in. Trash was piled high all across the area. This must be some kind of underground garbage pit. A heck of a situation to find myself in, but that was just the beginning of my problems. Was I going to be stuck in there till I wasted away and died? No, I can't let that happen. Not after what my good friend went through to save me. I remembered all too well what had happened. Alter Ego saved me, and he used up the last little bit of his strength to do it. What? Kyra, look, do you see the rocket? What rocket? Oh, yep, I see it. On the right side of me? Was it? It showed in the did it show in the beginning of the game? Was it that? Okay, wait. So I can't give up now. For myself and for my friend. And with that, my pursuit of survival began. First up was to start looking for... Hold on, guys. I'll be right back real quick. Alright, sorry. I'm back. Yeah, I might have to. Well, let me play till 8:30. And then I'll end it. Make it out? No. Rattle. It's locked. Rattle. It's, no matter how many times I pushed or pulled or kicked at it, it didn't budge. Alright, well, bye. I hoped I helped you. I was on BRB. I will be ending it soon, though. Getting out of here isn't going to be that easy. Well, if I'm not getting out of here anytime soon... Excuse me. I decided to look around for some food. There's plenty of food here, but it's all rotten. But that was pointless, too. Next, I search for some water. How can I be sure which liquids I can drink and which ones are an all-around bad idea? Again, pointless. I feel like I'm blocked in on all sides, but that's still not enough reason to give up. Because I'm still alive. As long as I'm alive, I'll never give up. After making that proud declaration, the next thing I decided to do was go to sleep. My sleep was deep and uninterrupted. That was my only way to preserve what little strength I had left, after not being able to eat or drink. I can't be sure, but I think at least a full day had to have passed. And all I did was sleep and sleep. It was like I was waiting for some kind of sign to come falling out of the sky. However, what fell from the sky wasn't a sign. Not exactly. What the? The strange sound pierced my silent isolation, jarring me awake. As I watched the pile of garbage jolted and formed an odd shape. Did something fall down over there? Something fell from up above. What could it have been? Oh, can I look around? There's a rocket and a tank. I better not think too much about what I'm seeing down here. This is a desk. It's probably the one that fell down here with me. So look around for it. Is that an airplane? How's something like that wind up in the school's garbage pit? Did a giant piece of trash just fall down here? I carefully stretched my hand out toward whatever it was that had tumbled down here with me.
Just a second.
A giant piece of trash? Rude. Before she even emerged from the pile of garbage, I knew who it was.
It smells awful.
Oh, hello. Kyoko?
Indeed.
You look like you're doing better than I expected. What are you doing here?
So...
Isn't it obvious? I'm here to help you. I'm glad to hear that, Kyoko. You've got a bit of garbage in your hair. She gave her head a quick, sharp shake to get rid of the trash, then faced me again.
Hey.
First, I have something for you. Go ahead and eat it. We can talk once you're finished. Thank you. I snatched the bread and water that she was holding out from me. Okay, don't snatch it. Okay. Within seconds, it was in my mouth and making its way toward my stomach. Phew, that really hit the spot. Now I've got all the energy I need to keep going. So you still haven't given up, then? Of course not. After all, the fact that I can keep going forward is about all I'm good at. Mm-hmm. Well, that's not such a bad thing to be good at. What? He said, waifu can save the day. But Kyoko, why do you come to rescue me?
So...
To pay a debt, or, no, to atone. Atone?
You...
During the trial, even though you knew I was lying, you didn't say anything. So, you knew that I knew.
Indeed.
But even though I knew, I did nothing to help you. I abandoned you. Don't say that. You didn't abandon me. No, that's exactly what I did. I abandoned you in order to save my own life. You were trying to save me, and I couldn't bring myself to do the same for you.
However...
But listen, not that I'm trying to make excuses, but there was a reason that I had to survive no matter the cost. Why do you have to survive?
It's true.
I'll tell you. I'll tell you everything. The reason I have to survive,
In other words,
is so that I can do what I came to this school to do. What? I made up my mind to come to Hope's Peak Academy for one very important reason. So you have some reason for coming to Hope's Peak?
Indeed.
That's right. At least I did once. Once? Until recently. I'd forgotten what it was. You forgot? But that's... I had no memory of what my purpose was. No memory? That's impossible. Amnesia? Then, is it really true? You lost your memory?
Makoto.
Do you remember Makoto? Do you remember the first thing that happened to each of us as soon as we arrived at this school? The first thing? You're talking about when we fainted, right? I fainted, and when I woke up, I was trapped here.
That's right.
I fainted, too. And when I woke up, I noticed a strange feeling of separation within myself, a disconnect.
It would seem...
Thinking back on it now, at that point my memory was gone. At that time, I'd forgotten. Couldn't remember why I come to this school, and I couldn't remember what my ultimate ability was. But what would make you forget all that?
Hey.
Strange, isn't it? It's hard to imagine it happened by chance. Seems much too convenient. Are you saying you think you lost your memory because...
Indeed.
I don't think. I'm positive it was the work of the mastermind. They stole my memory. But why would they want to do that? There's only one reason I can come up with. Because of my purpose and my ability. Somehow, they would interfere with the mastermind's plans. So the mastermind just stole them from you?
However...
And it could also mean, somehow, my memories may be connected to the mystery of the school and the mastermind. Which is why I have to go get them back. That's why I've been investigating things by myself this whole time. But if what you say is true, why didn't you ask the rest of us to help you?
Why is that?
If I did that, and we all worked as one, the mastermind would have noticed right away. Plus, there's always the chance that the mastermind is actually one of us. What?
Correct.
Well, don't make too big of a deal of it. It's just a possibility. But since it is a possibility, you can't ignore it, right? The mastermind, one of us. If she believed that, then of course she couldn't trust anyone around her. In which case, it only makes sense that she would look into her missing memory by herself.
However...
That being said, there was a limit to what I could do by myself, which is why I asked you to help me. But why me? Because among everyone, you were least likely to be the mastermind. That was just intuition, but I see. Your intuition was right though. There's no way an ordinary kid like me could have been the mastermind. I understand. Oh, my bad. Oops.
Understand everything. My goal isn't to get out of here. It's to stay here.
It's just like the dream I had before, but why did that just happen?
Listen.
Are you okay? Oh, yeah. It's nothing. It is nothing, right?
Hey.
Even now, I still trust you, you know. It's just, I'm not used to relying on others.
Correct.
I know I never asked you to help the right way, so I understand if you're not convinced. Honestly, I was convinced. I think that's just her personality. I better oh, I'm not trying to... You said you had a reason for doing all that investigating on your own. So, how'd that turn out? Were you able to remember anything?
So...
I think there's still a lot I don't remember, but at the very least, I was finally able to recall my purpose and my ability. You mentioned your ability. My ability, what everyone should have known me for. I'm the ultimate detective. The ultimate detective?
Correct.
And the reason I came to Hope's Peak Academy, there was someone I had to find here in the school. You had to find someone? Who?
So...
Well, it was the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy. The headmaster. Why do you want to find the headmaster? Because he's my father. What?
In other words...
I was separated from him as a child. As it turns out, he became the headmaster of Hope's Peak. Kyoko's dad is Hope's Peak's headmaster? Then that explains when Alter Ego told us how he thought the headmaster was involved. I'll find a way. Huh? No matter what it takes, I will find the headmaster.
No matter what?
No matter the cost.
So,
Kyoko, what's going on? My memory hadn't come back at that point, but when he said that, I felt Strange. It makes perfect sense now. Of course, since my whole purpose for coming here was to find him. That makes sense.
However...
But listen, Makoto, I want to make this perfectly clear so there's no misunderstanding. I said the headmaster wasn't the mastermind, but I didn't say that to protect him. I only said what I felt based on what I've seen when I snuck into the headmaster's room. Then, what did you see in there?
So...
The room had been ransacked. The shelves were a mess, the desk drawers dumped on the floor. The only conclusion is that someone who didn't know where anything had been in there. You mean the mastermind, right?
It's true.
That was my assumption, yes, and to confirm my suspicions, I decided to investigate the second floor of the dorms using the key I found. But why there? Because I also found this in the headmaster's room. This is some kind of map?
Indeed.
It's a layout entirely of Hope's Peak Academy. I found it in the headmaster's room, along with Makuro's profile and that key. The map showed that the second floor was home to a number of rooms meant for faculty use. I said that right. Some of the stuff must have had to stay overnight from time to time, and I figured the headmaster would have some kind of private room there. I assumed that if that was true, that room would likely hold more clues, so I went to check.
Correct.
And that's when I finally remembered. I remembered that my purpose was to find the owner of that room. So you went there to see if the headmaster really did have a private room there.
However...
But once I got there, I noticed that the second floor of the dorms didn't have any cameras or monitors. So, what was it like? The part of the school, I mean. It's hard to describe. All I can say is, the moment I saw it, I realized whatever's going on in this school is more horrific than we ever imagined. What do you mean?
So...
I can't explain it. You need to see for yourself, and I'm sure you'll get the chance soon enough. It sounds like it must be important, and really ominous.
However...
Of course, once I got to the second floor of the dorms, there were no oh, never mind, back up. Aye! Sorry, wait, go back.
However...
Okay, which is why I had no idea what was going on in the rest of the building. It had to do with Makuro Akasaba, right? Doesn't it?
However...
Sorry. Just to be perfectly clear, I didn't kill her, and I know it wasn't you either. I know you're right, but that just means everyone but you and me had an alibi, so then who did kill her?
Anyway...
What I can say for sure is that the mastermind is directly involved. To begin with, the point of the class trial of Makuro Akasaba was to get me killed. Get you killed?
Indeed.
I stole that key and disappeared, and in retaliation, they wanted to draw me out and eliminate me.
Correct.
That was the point of the class trial. It was? The mastermind knew they couldn't interfere directly. You mean because of the school regulations?
That's right.
Exactly. With minimal restrictions, you are free to explore Hope's Peak Academy at your discretion.
In other words...
The mastermind is adamant about following the rules, and with that rule in place, they couldn't step in. Since they couldn't kill me themselves, they tried to use the class trial to do it. The mastermind couldn't step in because of the rules? That makes it sound like the masterminds themselves are somehow bound by the school regulations.
Hey.
There's one other thing I'd like to point out about the murder of Makuro. What's that? There was a point where Makuro may not have become the victim. It could have been you, Makoto. I could have become the victim?
Indeed.
You know what I'm talking about, right? Do you mean... During the night... I can hear them, you know. The footsteps of the god of death. What? I can hear the god of death as he moves. The ability naturally draws me into cases just like this.
Anyway...
Which is exactly what happened with you. I was in the dorms, and I had the sudden sense of dread. I looked down the stairwell, and I saw a white shadow cross the corridor. I gave chase right away. As I followed it, I saw the shadow go into your room.
Correct.
I ran into your room and I saw what was happening. I intervened immediately, of course.
However...
That wasn't the end of things, of course. I stopped them, but that led to... Whoever the masked assailant, I hope I said that right, was, they ended up dead.
Correct.
And their murder was disguised, and the dojo key wound up in my room. It all has to be the work of the mastermind, in an attempt to use the class trial to eliminate me. So all this could mean that whoever killed Makuro is also the mastermind, right?
Indeed.
I don't have conclusive evidence, but that's what I think. But that's really bad if true. It means the mastermind can kill whoever they want if they feel like it. Wait, but doesn't that create another contradiction? The mastermind wanted to use the class trial to try and kill you because they couldn't interfere, right?
Correct.
You're right. That is a contradiction. And it's not just Makuro. They needed the class trial to kill me, but seemed ready to kill you in your room. Everything that they did is a contradiction. So, what does it all mean?
In other words,
it means that the mastermind is the one who's been cornered. Huh?
Makoto.
Just a little more. A little more and I should be able to figure out the mastermind's identity. The identity of the other ultimate despair. The other ultimate despair? There's no doubt that Makuro was the ultimate despair and that she's dead. But I don't think the ultimate despair is just one person. It's not?
Indeed.
If you think about it, the ultimate despair seems to implicate whoever caused that event. You're talking about
That's right.
What happened a year ago. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. The tragedy. Whoever's responsible for that. They're the ultimate despair.
It would seem...
That despicable group, whose only purpose and motivation comes from despair, then they're...
Indeed.
Make no mistake. They're the root of all evil that have forced us to go through this. That is the ultimate despair. And that is our real enemy. Chapter 5. 100 Mile Dash. Pain of the Junk Food Junkie. The end. Okay. So, yeah. To be continued. Oh, okay, so I'm gonna try to save, guys, as soon as I get in there. You received the Dream Island rocket present. Yes, save. I'm gonna save again after we go through this here. Ooh, got a trophy, 5 alive. The ultimate despair, a group of people who caused a tragedy 1 year ago. Those same people put together this killing game and began broadcasting it around the world. The most desperately awful group of people ever. That is the mastermind's true identity. Our enemy has finally been revealed. But right now, we have to get out of this horrible place. Figuring out the rest of the story can come after. Yeah, you're right. So, we've got... Ooh! Sorry. Okay. So, let me save right now. Again. Man. Oh, this is so crazy. I like this game a lot. No, I love it. So the debate is kind of hard to do for me, and I'm sorry for just being a little slow, but I'm trying my best to do them as they come. I don't even know if there's another one after this or whatever. I don't know what's gonna happen. Shoot. If you guys made it to the end of this stream, God bless you. Make sure you hit that like and subscribe button. I appreciate that very, very much. Again, do not forget to hit that notification bell so you know whenever I make a new video or stream on this channel, just like this one. Thank you for all the likes. I appreciate it. Thank you for all those who came by to see what's going on and just sticking by me. Thank you for helping me out, Necklace. I appreciate you as well for helping me out with this. If it's hard for you, I'll help you through the class trials. I just hope I come in time. Yeah, I'm probably gonna come back to this game in a couple of days or whatever, and so sorry. I meant to put this in the YouTube post so that everybody can know, and you and the other guy. But this time I really am going to do it, and I won't forget. It's just I had other stuff that I was doing. Sorry, is it your necklace? Is that what it says? Necklace, whatever. Sorry. But I will put it in the YouTube post. So I'll see you guys next time. I will be doing another stream tonight, maybe. I'm not really sure, so let's just say maybe. Alright? I'm ending while just looking at her face. I'm so happy that she's here and helping me. I'll see you guys next time.